Hello, hello. Welcome back to another stream. Early morning stream. Hello. Welcome, Picky Water to the stream. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes stream. For those who are new to the channel, my name is Riniverse, aka Rin or Rini, and today, yay, Fire Emblem! And also dealing with the sleepy Rin for the next hour or so once again. Yay! The reason why I started an hour late is because my neighbor decided to ramp up the engine for who God knows why. And I was like, maybe if I just wait for an hour, I'll just go back to sleep and maybe it'll stop. But no, it did not stop. But it just stopped like 2 minutes ago. So, yeah, I had to deal with that. I have no idea what they were doing. It was weird. But here we are. I wouldn't have a clue as to what we did in the previous episode, so hopefully you caught up because all of the past streams of Fire Emblem are up on YouTube, so yeah. Gotta upgrade a facility. Well, besides that, how am I doing? I am slowly waking up. I'm a little bit sniffly because it's cold. And then soon it'll be warm. And then my body's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. But other than that, I am something. Again, I only just started my day, so I don't even know yet. But I don't have work today, so I can stream for about 8.5 hours-ish.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah. So, long stream today. Oh yeah, I have to do this as well. Alrighty. Let's start with this one. Level 39. How much money do I have? We should be fine. Right. Gain control the strongholds. Okie doke. What do we have? Let's just change. You. Gonna change. What did they have? I don't even know. What? Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, this one.
I can do this.
Then you.
I will do what I must. Have to do my best.
Okie doke. We shall fight.
Gotta pull my weight.
Yep, tired as it can be.
We can win this. Here I go. Keep your eyes on me.
Huh? Oh, apparently I didn't change to my me character. Me and myself and I character. Okay, this is gonna go horribly. Eyes outside. Yawn. Yawn. I will be awake. Just give me like an hour or two. get like 5 hours, 6 hours ish of sleep, not really help. Okay, where am I? This way.
You'll be sorry. Give in.
Give in to whatever. Wrong one. Stronghold number 1. Reinforcements. Within the time limit? I don't know about that.
For His Majesty. No, I'm all right. Really.
What's their time limit?
Don't hold this against me.
Crest or no, you're super strong to do.
There you go.
The area is ours.
I wonder what they're doing. Oh.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
You'll be sorry. Give in.
Resistance is futile. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Renegade. I'm not gonna make it, aren't I? Nah.
Looks like that's it for us.
Great. You'll be sorry.
Gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? 1 second. Yeah?
We've taken control.
Yeah! With 34 seconds.
We did it. We did.
Oh, now we have to go all the way down there.
Imperial General Ladislava is here to fight.
Wait, who's already there? Somebody's already there. Oh.
I think I could use this.
Come on. One more. Now we. Winner!
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
Look at brave axe. Gonna be a chill stream. Oh, there's a battle all the way over there. Items. What is this? Lances. New. You're next. Oh, it's nighttime. Defeat 500 enemies. Okay.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll cut them all down. We'll set them straight. Prepare to crash against the shield of
Take a
Fargus.
breather. Yeah,
Let's
we can
go.
win this.
We just leveled up. Yesterday was Sunday. I cleaned on Sunday because I have a new couch. So we did spring cleaning. It was very tiring. Then on Saturday I worked. That one. Okay. Da ba da da da. I'm like over halfway, I think. Can't tell at the top of my head. Hello.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
Where are ya? Oh, some people here.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut. This place won't be a problem anymore. Looks like that's it for us. A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Come on. Oh. Rude.
Wasn't so bad.
100 more to go.
Not still standing when the battle's over.
I have to admit, you're strong. Guess I'll be stealing some of those moves after all. Time to
Thieves.
make a name for ourselves. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Don't mind if I do.
Where are ya? Yeah, can't find ya. Nope. The mage.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Where would they be?
We're not losing to anyone.
Oh, there's a lot of people here.
Still improving.
I'm glad we can remind you.
It's very chaotic.
I'm in a bad spot. It's not over. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
There you go. Okay, apparently you're up here.
I bit off more than I can chew.
Take you all on. The stronghold's ours.
And you're done.
I'm still standing.
Not really a morning person. Nope. Oh, I also cut my hair yesterday. So now it's short as my model. Hee hee.
I won't let myself stop here.
Battle. No, there's another battle.
Would you mind listening
Oh, battle
to my
play?
idea?
Recovery effect? Ooh, that sounds nice.
I shall see to preparations at once.
Hey!
Oh, raise their morale. Sure.
What you think?
Falcon Knight. Bad him. Mission time limit expires. Okay.
I can do this.
Don't fall behind.
For His Majesty's honor, I'm going.
Take a breather.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Can we?
My chances are slim.
Ow. It's one.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
There's the other one.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Hey. It's like, why are you running away from me?
Was that all?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Enemy reinforcements.
Let's work together.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We can ill afford defeat here. On to the next one.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
I would be lost if I were to die here. A taste more bitter than
Huh?
black as
Who's here?
My chances are slim.
Who are you fighting? Oh, there's a general.
We won't lose, no matter what. Don't mind if I do.
How do I get up there? This way. I have to go a long way.
I'm fine, really.
No, you're not. last one.
This is just the beginning.
I have to admit, you're strong. Guess I'll be stealing some of those moves after all.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
And there.
I'm still standing.
Did it within 4 minutes, apparently. I'm guessing the best weapon at the moment that I have is Brave series.
Yeah, not bad.
And not doing that one because I want to do all the rest.
Okay. Well, how about it?
Magic. Defeat the sniper.
We'll set them straight. I'd rather push on, but we need to defend this position for
Take a
now.
breather.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
A summoner appeared. And summoned a swordsman.
Move out! It's no use. We can't gain any ground. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You literally just said that like 5 seconds ago.
Let's fight as one. I'm all right.
The stronghold's ours. This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Will it though? Just got your Switch for a notification? What took you so long? Oh. Hey. Yay for being friends.
I'm dragging the others down.
Right on.
There's
Place
that
won't
one.
be a problem anymore.
Oh no. The paladin is in trouble. Escort mission. Oh, you are newly routed. Wow. Just one hit and you're gone. Apparently. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Welcome to the stream, Raphael. Hi. How is you? Are you good? Are you well? I am a sleepy Ren, as per usual. Slowly waking up. But it's fine, no.
I would appreciate some help.
Stay.
We can ill afford defeat here.
And there's a bandit, apparently.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
How I've been? Well, I was planning on streaming the time that I was meant to say, but then the neighbors decided, hey, let's ramp up the engines and do something. So I ended up having to do it an hour later, and yep, here we are. At least they stopped now. Escort the Grimoire. Oh, not again. Why? No!
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
This is all my fault.
For you, it's good because you didn't miss an entire hour. At least. Yay. I always feel bad whenever I have to reschedule my streams. Gonna keep moving on
It's
too.
no use. We can't gain any ground.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
All would be
Ow.
lost if I were to die here. Just beginning.
Excellent. I see now why His Majesty trusts you so.
Yay.
Position secured.
I'm used to the fact that we have a 13-hour difference. Time zones are weird. Hour of something that I got. I never remembered that you're the one ahead.
Faster.
I'm in the future. Yawn.
I won't let myself stop here.
Morning, Twiggy. Welcome to the stream of the early morning. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? I am slowly waking up. A bit stiffly because cold. I will be energetic at some point. Today's a 8-hour long stream, 8.5. You're a little sick? I'm a little sniffly. Though it's not really classified as sick for me.
Greetings.
And shop.
That's so.
Well, 8-hour stream, which was the middle of the day for you now. It's okay. It's alright. At least you're here. That's all that matters. Rescue, rescue. Rout the enemy.
We'll
Fight.
set them straight.
I can't let fear hold me back.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Do you know if that game is available on the PC? I highly doubt. But you can try looking it up.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Going down and around. Oh, there you are. Fire Emblem is fully Nintendo would be nice though. It looked up, it's not. Damn.
Our time has finally come.
A giant crawler appeared. Let's defeat that one. I'll go to the shower later. Oh no. What do I do?
On to the next one.
Oh, I have to defeat both of them to win the battle. Okay, let's go to the red one. And then go down to the monster later. You think there's some Dynasty Warrior games on PC there? Maybe.
Here goes.
No. Somebody's eager to go defeat the monster.
You'll have to take things from here.
Who's eager? You two are. It's a social part of the game that interests me. Don't really like turn-based RPGs. That's fair. There are some like social aspects to this game, like the hangouts and the talking about the war. Aren't you gonna move? Hello. You gonna move on from these dudes? I have to defeat all of you. Not for them to move. Oh, do I have to activate it? I have to activate it, don't I? Here we are. What the hell are you?
Out of the way. I've got you now.
Ow. What did I do to you? On. Just solo this, I guess. Any news on your interview?
Still standing.
They said to wait like maybe 1 to 2 weeks, maybe longer. It depends on one of the managers because they're being busy a lot lately. But again, I highly doubt I'll get it. Money in the bank. Rout the enemy. Is that all? I think it's because there's currently, that I know of, 5 people, including me, who applied in my department. So they have to discuss like who's good, who's bad, and stuff.
Don't fall behind.
I'll give it my best shot. Let me at it.
Take a breather.
Onward to victory.
Wrong way. Other way. Oh, it's a golem.
We're not losing to anyone.
What if there's multiple? Can I say? Can I say? I cannot say. Oh yeah, there is multiple levels. Thought so. Today actually I do that almost every today I do that almost every day, but today I try something different. I usually work for an hour, but today I work 2. That's a long time.
Is that all?
Mine has no regrets, my feet will keep me in my sleep. At least you're resting now. I like long walks. I always walk whenever I go to work.
I'm fine. Really.
I could do 10k, but I can only do 7.5. Hey, at least you did more than half.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Out of the way. I've got you now.
I would appreciate some help.
And That's one. I'm coming. Slowly. But surely. Coming. So even if I have the energy to walk 3 hours, if it needs to be, my body can't keep up. Rip. That was me like... That was me yesterday. It's like... My mind's like, keep going! But my brain, my body's just like, no! In terms of cleaning and stuff. Oh, you.
I'm going. Can't take any chances.
Like I can walk for 2 hours without getting even slightly tired? Hell yeah!
Stand down.
Let me at him.
Uh-oh.
I could use this. This is it.
Well, my feet can't sustain the weight of my body that long without feeling pain. These kinds of situations that frustrate me a little. Aww. It's dead. Yeah!
I'm still
I did the
alive and
difficult
kicking.
ones first, lol. Guess my average is 4 minutes. Get to back home. There's a lot of stuff to do now. Let's see. Oh boy. Curious to see how I'm feeling when I wake up. Absolutely tired. That's my bet.
Everything has its use.
Even if I feel pain, it will satisfy curiosity. Okay. You're just gonna feel very tired, I think.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've
I
got
got
an eye
lots
for
of
quality,
money.
friend.
It's okay.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality,
We're
friend.
gonna be here a while.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye
Sorry
for
if it's
quality,
annoying.
friend. You've got an
Please
eye for
bear
quality,
with
friend.
me.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh, I ran out of money. That was quick.
Hope to see you again soon.
Conversations available. And I only walked just an hour because I wanted to do something else at that point. Fair. Oh, Felix and to do.
Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics. Personally, I believe it best to gather our forces and attack the stronghold directly, but...
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea. Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
I have nothing to add, no.
So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedu be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
I can't hear or read the word Dimitri without thinking hee hee Mother Russia vodka.
Burning their food stores will be more than enough.
This is the first time I've heard of it.
We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies. But it would free up our main force for other matters. Still, it won't be easy to slip past the patrols. I'd best take my personal troops and...
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Right then. Now that we've solidified our strategy, let's break for a bit.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind, so spit it out.
It's good to have you with us.
Every time I saw the name Dimitri being used, it was on a Russian, or at least said by Russian.
Without hesitation
Oh!
or ill intent. Our war
Maybe
council
it's a
proceeded
common
smoothly
name
as a
over
result.
there.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it, you know.
You don't say.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else, given half the chance.
You have a point.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
What's with a smile? I told you, if you've got something to say, just say it.
I would
know you
say
spoke up for
it's
my sake
already
as
a
well.
stereotype at this
I'm grateful
point.
for it.
At least here, I just
Yeah,
elbowed
just
one of my
doing what's
shelves.
expected. I mean,
Wow.
we're
And I'm stretching.
brothers in arms and all that.
Might be a stereotype.
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready to reconvene. You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying...
I was saying how much of a fool you are. And now come. We have more important things to discuss.
Nah. Yuck. You know when someone's gonna make an Italian impression and just put their fingers together and says, Mamma mia! I mean, he would just say, Vodka Dimitri for Russians. So interesting to like read or see like other countries. Oh, award. Let's get an award, shall we? If I can find it. Here you are.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
You just accepted. It's okay.
Don't push yourself too
We're friends. How's watching Pokemon?
Very Need something?
Speaking of Russian, Saratoga's state is known as Brazilian Russia? Huh? Because all the weird things happen here. Do tell.
Is this it?
Weapon Forger.
See you around.
Unit. Things like spider rain or how people just ignore the cold. What's spider rain? And the cold bit? Over here, we just wear like a jumper and shorts. How do I do this again? Storehouse? No, convoy. I wish there was an optimize all. Yeah. Let's do... It's just as the name suggests, spiders falling from the sky. You have spiders falling from the sky? Ew, no.
Care to make yourself useful?
Rather not.
Counting on you both.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Perfect!
We all must do our fair share.
Friendship is magic. I get to talk to you. Yay. I like you.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
Stretch. Since you went ransacking, ask about this someone. Cause there's a certain species of spider that form a group that put a web together in a certain time of the year. And sometimes the wind carries the web with all the spiders in it. Now it makes me feel like I don't want to go outside. I wasn't ransacking.
I wasn't ransacking. You're You're gonna keep holding that over my head, aren't you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind.
Oh,
How was your
by the way, do you guys have a public holiday as well?
That's for sure.
Like a one-off public holiday
She
to
still
honor
gets some fire
the
yet.
queen, like to
I'd
mourn
planned on staying
and stuff
longer, but you told me to do what I had to
as
do
well.
and sent me on my way.
We have one here.
One minute she wants to see me, the next
Or is
she's
that
telling me to go
including
home.
everyone? How does that work?
Honestly, she's all over the place.
Reminds me of my mom. The one who raised me, anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live.
We have a lot of holidays here, but
We
nothing in
weren't
that sense.
blood-related, but she
Nor?
was my mom. No doubt
Once
about it.
the so that we have
I'm
all
sure wherever
we
she
have
is
all
now,
religious.
She's
You know,
very happy to hear you say that.
then there was like the news yesterday
that
that
reminds
says,
me. I
"Hey, we're
wanted to
gonna
ask
make
you
this
something.
day a
It's been on
one-off
my mind
public
for a while
holiday for a day of mourning."
About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does
So
it
I'm
come
like,
from?
cool.
I've never heard anything
I
like it
highly
before.
doubt I'm working that day, but cool.
Look
Why
up.
can't it be Friday
No,
instead?
more to the
Why
left.
Thursday?
See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
You're back. My internet's weird, so
I
testing
guess
it
it
out.
doesn't matter if
Okay.
you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Ceros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call
Do I
me
even
that are
know
those who
his
are
real
truly
name?
Special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means,
Am I
if you're so
important?
intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
Consider it. Best at Laffy. Consider
The
it.
rest of my life, huh? Okay, I'll think about it.
The look on your face right now, it's priceless. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name.
I'm back and my internet is
And if
mostly normal.
decide you're up
That's
for it,
weird.
let
Because
me
your
know,
stream
okay?
is really unstable for me. Oh.
I'll think it over too, just in case.
Mine is fine on my end. Mine's a-okay, maybe? Okay, training. Ah, my ear's being weird. Give me a sec. Okay. I disabled the low latency mode to see if it solves the problem. Okie dokie.
Time to work you into shape.
You change. You. Is it 480 for everybody? Huh. Stream is good on your end? So rip internet.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, I don't have much money.
Wait to
Hello.
see how you do.
Okay, go back to the menu. So here instead. Battle. Oh no, I put it in 480 to see if I had anything to do with the problem. Ah, okay. I thought I had 480. Wait, huh? I'll have to set tap to pass after the enemy laser. Huh? Let's deal increased damage during this battle, huh? Okay. Sure. Well, this is gonna be a weird one.
Let me at him. Take a breather. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Onward to victory.
Guess I'll just stay. There's that one. RIP to Felix Star. That was like low speaking at that point. Like it's gonna be very weird, this battle. Down, I think. Go back this way. Okay. Yeah. That's one.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
The warlock is that way.
Are you prepared?
Protect the Falcon Knights. Okay.
Walk through the battlefield.
Protect mission.
I beg your assistance at once.
You know it's just me and myself and I, right?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Still improving.
You're a real.
Hey, how am I gonna get up there?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Surprise!
I face my comrades after this.
Can't believe he's saying words and not feel pain. Who the hell are you? Hannemann von Estar.
Hands if I must. I may be more suited to the clashing, but I cannot stand idly by.
Oh boy.
Couldn't hurt.
Pain!
This place won't be a problem anymore. Maybe time for this.
Where are we going?
I shall ascertain the source of your power.
still standing.
Ooh, purple box. Purple box. Oof, my damage door.
I won't let my...
Prayer ring. Fair. Already. Oh, there's another battle.
What do you think?
Raise their strength. Let's go. You. Rout the enemy. Okay.
Don't fall behind.
Seems easy enough.
Prepare to crash against the shield of farts.
Take a breather. Yeah, we can win this.
Can we?
I'm all right.
Now my thing changed. It's not the swirly thing anymore.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How can you fall back when your wounds are severe?
I'm sorry.
Logic is not here. One is down below. Simple. A wheelchair? In a place like this.
Bit off more than I can chew.
That one.
This
Oh,
battle will
you
make a
appeared.
fine stage for my debut.
Ah, that's also a demonic beast. Big Gregaman, demonic beast to win the battle and win this mission. Okay. Got the guy.
You're a real piece of work.
Hello.
Looks like that's it for us.
This might take a while. BRB, okie doke.
I'm going.
Stand down.
Where am I? Oh. Oh, I just made that. And Beast Slayer! The soldier in the kingdom sees this right now and thinking, oh no, they have monsters, the empire is evil. But I'm sure somewhere that there's a monster from the kingdom within the empire shelter saying the same thing about them. I think the monsters are from the Alliance because they're the color yellow. And yellow is the Alliance while the red are from the Empire. But they don't interact with each other, which sucks. Sword? Okay, this one. Oh boy, there's a lot of things to do here. Defeat the sniper and enemies, the holy route is routed. Oh great. My luck. Can I just switch?
Don't fall behind.
It'll be a huge step forward if we can just hold our ground.
This isn't over yet.
In Elder Scrolls Online, if you do an alliance quest, you'll be facing zombies with the people on your side calling the enemies evil for using them. How brutal. But if you do a quest for the enemy alliance, you find the other side using necromancy too. So you can't win at all. Okay.
Looks like that's it for us.
Hello. Why do you want to go this way? Oh, I barely missed you. Mostly hypocrisy and all. Hey, 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 no.
Resistance is futile.
Protect.
I'm fine, really.
No, you're not. Protect. Well, you're gonna come this way again. Ow, 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 ow! I'm gonna come from below.
The rest is up to you.
At least you're healing, I think. I think you're healing. I can't tell, to be honest. Escort mission.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Sure, do I have to, like, pick two?
Be lost if I were to die here.
Yeah, everything will
This should make things a little
suffer.
easier on us.
Where are you? You're somewhere this way. Ah. How did you survive? Hi, would you like to move? Yes, you do. You move very slowly.
Just the beginning.
Oh, because you're injured, right?
I hope I can be as tough as you someday.
Retreat!
You're fine, you're fine. Keep going. Oh, there's a stronghold this way. Hi.
A successful mission.
That one. Oh, there's another thing this way. Hey.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Felix, why are you in trouble? Ow, ow, ow.
Stand down.
My turn. More bitter than blackest coffee.
Do I have to get to every stronghold?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Sometimes you sound like the main character, other times you don't. Oh,
Looks like you got
you?
one tough fight on your hands.
Can you shoot me? That one.
Won't be a problem anymore.
Last one. Hello. Imagine how beautiful it would be if enemy NPCs had ultimate attacks too in this game. I would like say, oh, why? Why you do this to me? I would like in a continuous suffering stage. And then stop being routed. Oh, I still need to watch the Pokemon series. Like the Master Journeys. I've seen the Journeys, but never the new one.
It's finally over. Defending is never easy.
The Master Journey? Stretch. It's not really new,
Won't let
but
myself stop here.
it's new for me. A long time since I watched it. Yeet. I liked it because it's like kind of different, and you see like all the nostalgic characters. And it's also the Arceus Chronicles or something coming out soon on Netflix. I'm watching it on Netflix. Pretty much since I stopped watching anime on TV. That's fair. I don't. I used to watch anime on TV, but now I go to streaming services. Haven't seen all Pokemon Journeys. I wasn't a fan of it till now. But right now I'm watching Master State Tournament arc. Cool. Oh, do the monsters. Okay, which one do I want to go first?
Don't fall behind.
Either or? Either or.
Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Take a breather. I'll do what I can.
Right, round whatever. Ow.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Out of the way.
Rip. See, they just basically ignore each other. And just go for me. Fight each other. I can barely see anything. I've gone X, Y, and XYZ with two best seasons just saying that, putting out there. I watched it, highly recommend Japanese, of course. Watching that season through Japanese, you'll love it approach. I think I started watching it in Japanese and then I switched it to English. Mainly because I didn't, wasn't used to it. I think, oh, did I watch it in Japanese? Hold on. I did like the opening. Is it the first one?
I'm dragging the others down.
And I remember the voice actor of like Ash, Japanese version. Whatchamacallit. Made a cover of it, I think. You done? You're done! Alrighty. So I can see a lot of XP circling you on the screen. The actual one. Ah! So much chaos. Okay, now we're gonna move towards the other people. If we can. Okay, how are you guys going? Not so great, apparently. The opening of the X and Y series was a remix of the original opening theme from the first season. So pretty cool. No.
Stand down.
Where am I?
Shouldn't be reckless.
Where am I? Why are you all the way over there? Why is Ned all the way over there?
Luck was on our side today.
Yeah. Maybe I should rewatch this series to get a bit of a refresher. Money. Luck was on your side, but not the girl. She was going back home already. I'm like, why are you all the way over there? But the XYZ opening is the best, turns out. Have I listened to the XYZ opening? I don't remember. The only opening I remember is when the song goes from like all the types of Pokemon, like the fairy, dragon, ghost, blah blah blah. Stop talking about Pokemon. Aw. Where am I going? This way. No. I kept pressing the button as something else.
Lifeblood of any army.
What are you doing outside, neighbor? I can hear you. Doing the bins, I think? It's bin tomorrow. But it's early. What are you doing?
Everything has its use.
I'll post the opening of XYZ. Hold up. The only one I remember is the have to catch them all one. Do I remember that one?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Marketplace. Oh, what's this? Oh, increases. Oh wait. The cost of resource? Nah. It was the very first one. Maybe? Blacksmith developer. Oh, da-da-da-da. Oh boy, it's loud. Oh yeah, I remember this actually. Yeah, I did remember it, actually. It went back to me. I did watch the Japanese version for a bit, I think. I think I did half English, half Japanese. Because I don't know why. Yeah, Japanese has like cool like music, whilst the English one is like, eh? Oh, we're A rank, I think. Yeah, A rank.
Let me know if I may be of further service. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm still kind of salty about when Ash went to the Sinnoh region, did the Sinnoh League. That battle's BS.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Have I gotten everything here? No, I haven't got. Is this one? Food time. Come on, better than nice. Give me at least a great. Better, please. Thank you. Here's the Y. Yeah, it was like the remix of the very first opening of Pokemon, I think.
Solid, solid.
That looks so good. I would like to
Sure know
eat.
how to brighten a guy's day.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
When you said that, guy, my stomach rumbled.
Care to make yourself useful?
I guess. It really does. Felt hungry immediately. Glad I'm not the only one.
If we work together.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
Ew, it's a nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Time to buy stuff. Go all the way to the other side of the map. Just to get to the shops.
I carry a little of everything here.
Do you now?
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Now you gotta deal with this.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh, I don't have money left.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to
Got
see
a
you again
long ways to go. Let me look at laser cutter 3 model lies with this guy. I know, right? It's got an eye for quality, friend. How do I go this way? This button. Righty. I think that's the last one before to do this one. Defeat the assassin. And defeat is the Great Knight routed. Okay.
We'll set them straight. Let's crush their formation.
Let me at him.
I'm going.
I'll do what I can.
Assassin Squadron? Hello? Where's the squadron at? Oh. Hey. I'm gonna put a line to say, please stop by and can't take any more after said it 100 times. Make more fun at least. I know, right? Make it more variety.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Who are you battling?
You know what they say about playing with
Oh, the
fire.
assassin.
Okay, let's go.
Where am I? I am lost. Oh,
Is that all we've
go up. No. I am lost.
Keep those eyes and ears open.
Hey, defeat the thief before they flee. Huh? I was like, what did I just walked into? He's going to the chest, sir. No, there's one who would out there to stop out.
Here goes. Out of my way. Stand down.
Give it up.
This is all my fault.
We're done.
We can't let it end like this.
Now die. Hold your breath. Out of the way. I got you now.
There you go.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Next. Oh, somebody leveled up. Pretty cool, like all the strong NPCs talk like a protagonist when they die. So unique. At the same time, everybody sounds the same. Like some of the NPCs sound similar to like the main characters. And I'm like, hi.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What are you down there? What's down there?
How long I can hold
Oh, do I have to do a protect mission? What do I get down there? How do I get down there?
I'm fine, really.
No, you're not.
This is just the beginning.
That
I
one.
have to admit, you're strong.
To
Guess I'll be stealing some
this
of those
one?
moves after all.
Oh, it's at the other side. Crap. Why did I went that way? Oh, I should read the map more. Oh, that sucks. Will I make it? Will I make it?
We're here to help.
Will I make it? Will I make it? Why? Oh hey, are you gonna be my friend? Yay, we have a new companion. I have to go all the way up there, don't I? How do I get up there? This way? That's one way to go. Whee! Hello, you're so screwed.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee. Don't mind if I do.
And that one. And voila!
Let's enjoy this.
Stage complete! Took a while. 7 minutes. Fair. Oh, you're the one who leveled up. Apple?
Right, well.
That one. Okay. What's this one? I have a power log. Radius from the north, 38. Perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, the people of Durang launching its invasion from the north. Dimitri rides out with his best soldiers to intercept. Okay. Hydrate! Give me a sec. My water's gonna be cold.
Whew.
But hydrate.
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Make sure to stay warm, all right? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Dad, I hope you hydrate too,
Apologies
if
for
you
dragging
can.
you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than
I
normal.
was about to almost explode your bladder this time. And already did. Ask about the people.
They tried to raid us during the confusion at the capital too, right? So are
Tis
Fargus and
fine. If
Srang mortal
I need to
enemies
go,
or
I need to
something?
go. It's
I don't know
okay.
if I'd go that far, but we've definitely got something of a history. Even back when I was a kid, there was open fighting between the two. When Fargus won, the Srang leader offered up his youngest son as a prisoner of war. The same son who's now leading this current raid.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all.
My aim for
Gautier
this
and Feldarius
stream
have
is
long
to
been
get to
allies
at
in the fight
least
against the forces of
3
Srang.
chapters today.
It is
If I
only
can.
right that the leader of House Blathed should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Show confidence. Show apprehension. Confidence.
Sorry, we'll
How
send
long
this
is
stuff
each
packing.
chapter? I wouldn't have a clue.
Guess maybe I'll kick
To
back
be
and let you do all
honest.
of the-
Some are short and some are long. Wait, how many chapters are?
Kidding, kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be
Each year.
keeping that.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraudarius title to my
Let's
son,
see.
I fear I am not but a common
I
military
am,
man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Drive back the string army. Okie doke, let me just do this. So, there's what I'm up to, which is chapter 11. And if I recruit a certain character, that's an additional 2 chapters. So, 1, 2. Six more chapters if we include the final chapter. Pretty smart of making clear he won't be giving his life, but also possible death flag. Ah, death flags. Why? Allies are routed. Hooray! What level are you guys? 40, 33, 30. Oh. Ha! Hold on. Let me just prepare myself. Prepare thyself. Give me 1 second. Wait, how much money do I have? How much money do I have? Be right back. Okie doke. Where is it? This way. Ah, stuck in a wall.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay. You need to be. Huh?
My conviction is unshakable.
Then where is blah blah blah? You are there.
Can't let my friends down.
Now I'm broke.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's do a little bit of a save. And now we go back to the battlefield. Ah, wrong. Wait. Go back. Go back. Alrighty. I'm a bit more prepared. Let's go.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Out of the way!
Okay.
How profound. To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
Don't I either. Going up.
Out of the way!
I'm hungry. When am I not hungry? That's the question. Welcome back. How's the trip? Oh, you're blocked. Okay, let's just go outside then. I ate a banana. I don't have any bananas. Unfortunately. That's how much it was. Anything special with the banana? Okay, there's that one. It's also this one. Nah, that's fair. Sometimes there's a little delay on the attack. I don't know why. Have a funny story about bananas? Then fire away. Are they following me? They are. Oh wait, there's another pathway. Going this way? Okay. This way. Oh! I was gonna go this way anyway, but sure. So recently, I didn't know when a banana is ripe. Like, you thought the green ones are okay? I used to think that if they have the actual taste they have, they weren't ripe enough.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
Hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's got to know what he's talking about.
Some people don't like bananas. I'm like, fair. More for me then. Oh, more the black spots. I mean, a lot of people have like different preferences when it comes to bananas. I guess it kind of depends on your preference. Going up and around. Oh, you simply believe that that's how one would know? Well, now you know now. What's up here? Oh, this. Ow. Rude. Rude. Payback. Open the gates.
If we stay on the defensive, perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait, I think they might be trying to reach our base.
No. I refuse. Except I have to go the long way. Okay, where is one of your bases? Because I have a move for you. Ta-da!
Too easy.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
My father's first wife, the one who died in the Srang raids. What was she like?
Really? We're gonna have this conversation now?
Bars at the academy. And the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he
It's like, whilst we're fighting, he's like, hey, what is your mother like?
to the last.
And I'm like, huh? Yeah, use me. Yeah, the sweetest that way. Like, it is so weird. Shut up, stomach. Ah, there was a time limit?
The sting of failure.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
That guy, the one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
You know, I can't even see everybody. Hey, over here. I'm over here. Rude. Just ignore me, why don't ya? Hey. Stomach. Shush. Oh, there's a lot of people over there. Come on. You have to get now, but I'll be back in about 2 hours. Didn't make it time the last time, but this time I will. Don't worry. I'm here for a long time, honestly. 8.5 hour stream. What fun. I hope so. It's a bit chaotic.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Need to go
Practically
to
unstoppable with you on our
thingy.
side. I'm serious. A resounding success.
this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
You're advancing. Hey, come back here. Come back here.
Let's do this.
Ow.
Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me?
Yes, because I just did.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact. Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind. I'll think about it.
Yeah, got the Knights. I did an A rank there.
I won't let myself stop here.
Money in the bank.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Assume that someone incited the Strang forces, claimed the Strang forces underestimated Strang. Probably incited?
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan, and he never learned it.
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other.
Or else we're gonna have
We can't end this through
miscommunications.
sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Naive.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Encourage Sylvain, express concern for his plan. Encourage?
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Aww. Got the Lance of Ruin. Cute. I didn't know his middle name is Jose. Morning, you.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Convoy. Oh no, wait, I need storehouse. For you. Alrighty. Time for the main event. Welcome to The Blitz of the Western Empire. Oh, everybody's 41. Okay. Despite the Empire's newfound brutality, there are yet those who would fight to protect it. They must be defeated before you can press on to the capital. Also, our end goal is going to the capital. Right. Okay. Time to save.
Houses Gert, Esser, Locken, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Voice your determination, voice your hesitation. Determination!
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do, both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Alrighty. Defeat Duke Gers? That's a weird name. Oh! There's Constance and Lindhart? Okay. Oh, but I want these two though. Do I really want them? And get assigned brawler to protect allies and defense. Probably one of these people. Probably Constance? Yeah, I can live without. Okay, let's get this party started.
I'll cut them all down.
Fight! Let's see how this turns out.
So many noble Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
as are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
All right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
These guys can do that.
On to the next
Ow!
ones.
I'll go ahead. Or not. How rude did you go away?
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
Fine, I'll do the stronghold.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule.
Oh, Monica.
Units, move out and take the kingdom forces down.
The enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Seize the Tau Plaza. Seems simple enough.
Still in the fight.
I'll go ahead. No, wrong one. This one.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
Yes.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks.
Where do I go? Exactly. I'm
Remember
trapped.
our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Okie doke. That goes a long way. You're fine. Nope. Even you're blocked. Going to the other side of the map now. Which suck. go this way? Probably not. It's a block 2. Yes, it is. Ah, what'd I do? Everywhere's blocked. I have to go to the stronghold that everybody's at the moment. Give me a sec. It'll just take me a moment. Hello. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. Maybe at the middle area? Oh, yeah, you are. There's a gatekeeper.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
You've walked right into my trap. Simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Hanuman shall have his day through death from above.
Hi. Again. Oh, that thing again.
Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Linhard.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Can't befriend you, Zaz. Who are you? Oh, Constance.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Reinforcements. We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Your Majesty, I have troops held in reserve as discussed. Immobilize on your command.
You've gotten this far? That persistent.
Wait, hold on. What's the thing? Menu. Strategy.
Better leave us with a wide open. I never thought I'd be the kind to fight to the death. But
Now you're here, though. There's that one.
Now's the time. Rodrigue, the reserves.
Yes, Your Majesty. Spread the word to all units.
In the end, we had no other choice. This won't be the last time we have to do this either.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
Defeat Baron and Viscount. Blah.
When will it ever end?
I knew this would happen. Thankfully, I already have a way to slow the enemy advance.
Okay, another strategy.
Move out! Halt the enemy in their tracks! Yeah, right!
I see why my father placed so much faith.
Die here. On to the next one.
Incredible! I'm not sure I even need to be here.
I don't know if I'm that incredible, Sadie, but sure.
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
Well, too bad. You're going to.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
Okay, back to going forward. Go around again. At least my sniffling is gone. Gotta capture you again.
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all. Will anyone remember all that I worked for? All that I dreamed? Perhaps I shall go unmourned.
Rest in peace.
Matters not how many rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
Who's the Viscount?
I'm so sorry, Constance. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this.
They printed up a push. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Alrighty, time for the strongholds.
The enemy's really serious
Ow.
about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
Oh, that was a lag.
For my hero, I shall not lose. My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica. Let's do this!
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Oh, that's your father? Fair enough. Hey, Monica!
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
Revenge is not the answer, dude. Ma'am.
She got the better of us before, but not this time. Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman. Time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now? Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this.
There we go. Hanneman again.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
I can't die here. I won't.
Oof.
Couldn't hurt.
The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Dumb it down. Oh, awesome here. Oh, you are here. Hello, Alpha Thomas. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well?
You're looking a little worse for
We're a bit of in a chaos at the moment. Nearly the end of this chapter. Chapter 11. Oh, he healed?
Keeps healing like that. This battle will never end.
Rude.
Manuela first. I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
I can't go defeating you because you don't want to be defeated. Put
Everyone
down.
else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
Yep. Super tired. Same here.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
This is just
Oh, I defeated 1,000 enemies.
I have to admit, you're strong. Guess I'll be stealing some of those moves after all.
I refuse to die single.
You refuse to die single?
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Okay, go back to the other dude. Okay. Ow. Going up. You're gone.
I have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
How do I get to the other one?
They made
Oh.
a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
I've got you now.
At least
Ta-da!
I can die in my hometown.
At least. Oh, there's a chest. Hi and bye.
done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? The general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot
Don't
of
you want
debts to
revenge?
avenge by now.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Okay, how do I get over there? This way? Paladin. Oh, that's a voice count. Ow. That's a side mission, Don.
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
You and your corruption.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war. It's all too much for me to bear. Still here.
Stay calm.
Oh, there's a priest.
Here.
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude.
But that didn't do much because of my power.
Perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main.
It was fine.
Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Yeah, victory! Nearly 20 minutes though.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk, I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Disagree with him. Agree?
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother. That said, he has come to resemble me over the years, though mostly in ways I had hoped to avoid.
Well, too bad.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But You stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
We are a mystery.
Those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in
You're
your veins.
judging me so hard. I'm doing all the routes.
A true man of character.
Even like the Black Eagles and the Golden Deers. Just starting with the Blue Lions because
I would love to know a mercenary's
whatchamacallit,
thoughts on
I
the
did
proper
it
locations
in
to
my
stage an ambush,
3 houses.
and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Chapter 12!
A trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west. Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Invar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Jeralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Oof.
Randolph.
Oh, she heard it.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes 2 of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Jeralt's Mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Jeralt, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Wait, you're dead then again. This is a prequel. We get the pilot actually talking. It's really weird, and it kind of ruins the game for me because I'm so used to her being quiet. Yeah, she used to be a silent protagonist. Now she's not. A silent girl.
As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals. I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
Which house did you pick? Announce you'll stop the Ashen Demon. Look for an indirect solution. Solution?
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their general Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
I'm just gonna assume you picked the Black Eagles because the Bouncers are awesome people. They chose the Black Eagles. And I'm gonna do them lost, mainly because they have like a lot more in-depth chapters than the Alliance. The Alliance has the same amount as
strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
As Blue Lines.
Suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the north for decades now, hasn't he?
Vroom?
I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand.
Fair enough.
We must succeed.
We like the Black Eagles and Golden Deer story more than the Blue Lions personally. Which one should I go like after this? Should I go for Golden Deer or Black Eagles? Like, which one has like a more impactful ending to this journey, this adventure? Bell suggestions. Oh, we're gonna have a meeting. What's the meeting? What do we have? Increase units dexterity, speed, resistance.
I have a suggestion.
What are these two?
I've been thinking.
What about this?
What's dexterity again? I've got these stats again.
I have a suggestion.
Lovely.
I've been thinking.
I have a worthy proposition.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Now then.
Battle. Alrighty. Time for another chapter. Gonna get my supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
What do we have? Wait, no, because I didn't play this game. I played their houses. I see.
Everything has its use.
I think this is a support conversation, ain't there? Oh. Alright. Let's go. Talk.
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Verdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers' Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately. Remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece, so all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure! We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you. And so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What? Why?
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list. I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. We were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
I would say the voice acting in Three Houses is really good, just like it was in Three Houses. Yeah, it's like, I think they got all the cast back. I think. And also, I googled it. Apparently, they want to go to after Blue Lions. It goes Black Eagles and then Golden Deer. At least that's the order. Oh yeah, there's another support thing. Ah, Dimitri and Sylvain.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix, who were born with major crests, are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
I see you. More easily said than done.
If you're trying to scare me, it didn't work.
It will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
I think I'm a bit too calm or something.
About promoting my brother?
But thank you though for the
I
redeem.
told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like
This
this.
game is
but
too
I'm glad I could help.
calm and
Such
serious for
topics are
something
not beyond
scary.
grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength.
Hope it scared you.
You never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Ugh, don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Damn it.
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
Better luck
I
next
do hope
time.
You realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect, so let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
Looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Yay, friendship is magic. And the facility can be expanded apparently. But first, I wanna do some stuff. Boy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Food time. Better be great and above, please. Thank you.
Solid, solid.
Solid. Sorry if I make people hungry in this section of the stream. I'm really sorry.
You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Great and above. That looks perfect. Yep. Judged by the nodding.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
I'm a chef.
Ah, this is one of my favorites. How did you know?
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okie doke. Great and above. Great and above. Great and above. Oh, that looks nice, actually. Yeah. Not that great.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
That looks
this
weird.
Reminds me of Garrick Mock. Catherine and I used to eat together all the time.
Yes, those were fine days spent basking in the glow of the knights, the church, and Lady Rhea.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Zoom.
Solid.
Salad. Oh, that looks good.
Then you know my food preferences? But how? No, it matters not. You have my thanks.
Looks so good.
You made this? Pretty good.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah!
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
What does it look like? Oh, I could eat that.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
This is one of my favorites. Thank you. This really makes my day.
You're welcome.
Come back whenever you're
They're so
hungry.
polite.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh. Do more. Oh, they're nodding again. In a row. Let's go.
I bet anyone would love this stuff.
That also looks good.
Heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Next time, I'll make you something. Though I can't promise it'll suit your palate.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Sandwich. Aww, it's only nice.
The flavor's not really.
Looks basic.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. That's one. Why does my voice sound different?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've grown.
Once.
There is little.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And another conversation. Oh, with all of you. Oh. Well, we're gonna be here a while, so let's chat.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
Tell him it weighs on you, eases concern. It's fine.
Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that now. But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, And you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common.
Yep.
Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
There's more responsibility. It's totally different way of fighting. It has a lot of responsibilities. Cause you have to look out for yourself, you have to look out for everybody.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work.
Hello,
than just plain
Baka.
combat.
Welcome back
Stuff
to
like
the
managing
stream.
resources,
How are you?
making sure
You
everyone
good?
has the
Are you
weapons
well?
and armor
I'm
they
currently
need.
stretching, so
I don't think I'm bad
sitting
enough, per se,
for
but
hours.
It's definitely not something I'm used to
My
doing.
body doesn't
And
like
the more
it.
stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it
We're
all
in the
gets.
new chapter. Woo!
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
One down, 3 to go.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through.
What you reading? And those noises were something. What you reading?
Looks like you're really into that book, whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
I'm good, just chilling,
seriously been
downloading
lugging books around with
Half-Life
Though I admit,
Aleph,
it does sound like a good
and
one.
going to push myself to beat
Yes, it's
it. Is
fascinating.
it hard?
The
Never
author's
heard of it.
unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
Ask if he's unhappy being a knight and sidestep the issue? Are you unhappy?
The way you say that makes me think you never
The
wanted to be a
VR
knight in
games
the
are
first
very
place.
difficult, mostly caused motion sickness.
No,
Wait,
of
are you gonna
course
play
I
it in
did.
one sitting? If so, then
At
oof.
any rate, both my father
You're
and
gonna
my brother
be
are
sick.
pleased that it's
Have a
official.
bucket with you.
Sounds to me like you
Have a
became knight for
bucket
them.
or something with you.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my
You're gonna
decision.
faint
honest.
a lot.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination.
Hell no.
And that's good
Don't
enough
hate
for me.
myself that much. Marianne!
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
Only until I start to feel
I'm
sick.
heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and
Hope
no
you
break,
don't
I'm
barf.
starving.
Because that would be bad.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure?
You're
All
so
right, then, let's
hesitant.
go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh, man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well,
Well?
you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I wondered if you despised having it.
Not at all. Yeah, it's aggravating. I'm okay for now.
I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. so you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
Jeez. Last one. Oh, it's this dude. The thingamabob. It's a convict? No.
Whew, I'm
Criminal
stuffed.
dude used
Looks
to be.
like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus.
I don't know much about you.
That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. So you can go deeper into enemy territory.
Absolutely not. Sure, but only to compare results. No.
No way. Warfare and wagers aren't a good mix. I mean, yeah, we're fighting for renown out there, but it's not a game. It's life and death.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
Then what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
That's exactly what I take issue with.
Okay, I know this might sound a little far-fetched, but hear me out.
This ought to be good.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to success.
Sounds about right. This is different? I guess? In a way? You have an ignorance though.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield, whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who've said the same thing, but they never made it back home. In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Yeah!
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
And that's the last one. I think. No, there's more, apparently. Who is it? Oh, Catherine and Shamir. Oh, the last one of your thing. I don't
Never thought
remember
we'd get
your
the chance
support.
to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out. I know. You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something? Sorry to disappoint. Nah, I actually kind of missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You mean back at the battle at Aryan Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself. But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the Church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it. You know, I fought alongside a lot of people since I left. But you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
Cute.
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
Oh, I like that one. That's cute. Done, we're done. Alrighty, go back to the map. Time for another battles. Oh boy, that's a lot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Good luck to us, I guess. Rescue the commoner and the allies. Oh, this type of thing again. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Such a pain.
I can do this.
You can leave this to me.
The fight starts now.
Time is short. We must rescue them.
Good luck.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Out of the way! Here we go! Out of the way! Out of the way! Take this!
That's one.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
A resounding success.
Let's give this a shot.
Find and defeat the messenger.
Not yet.
Hello? Ow.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
I don't know about that.
Don't mind if I do.
Not sure how, but it worked.
I've got you now.
Oh, he survived?
The stronghold's ours.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. This will make a fine footwork.
Oh, hey. That's convenient.
I'm all right.
Hang in there, everyone!
There's also this way. Reinforcements.
Not yet.
This
That
place won't be
one.
a problem anymore.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
Where'd I go? Down here. Oh, there's a money. Break all the money box.
I've got you now. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Don't mind if I do.
I did a sneeze. Oh
Our
no.
time has finally come.
How do I get that way? Oh.
This isn't looking so good.
No! Well, will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Will I make it? Okay. I need to go back the way it came. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. There we go. I'm stuck again. Let's get down. And around to the last one. Over here. And that's all of them, I think.
Right on.
Escort time. Great. Oh no. Uh-oh. Where are they going? Where are they going? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. This way, down here.
Someone help me!
I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
How do I get to you?
Bitter and black as coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here.
How do I get to you? I'm lost. Down? Crap.
I've got you now.
Ah! I just lost.
This is my fault, everyone. There's no hope of us winning now.
The problem with this game, we keep getting lost. No, wrong way, wrong way. Crap. The map doesn't help you. Does not.
All would be lost if I were to die here. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Yeah, right.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Someone help me!
Too easy.
Just go.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Okay, go to the other one.
Can't let it end like this.
Go. Oh wait, we can't even go. Advance.
All we've got?
Advance. You can do it. Oh, your companion's already there. Thank you.
I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing right now.
I hate escort missions. Take a good dino. Oh, there's a secret thingy. Defeat the Koei and other enemies. Alright.
Let's earn our keep. I'll do what I've
Halfway there of this stream-ish. We're in the 4-hour mark. How do I get to you? Oh, do I have to get to there before? Okay. Wait a moment. Huh?
This is all my fault.
Okay, how do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get... Go away! Where did you go? Oh, you bastard!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Oh, that's money. Trick of the Goddess. There are 17 chapters if you include the final chapter. If not, there's 16. 2 of them being invisible. Oh, morale. Sure.
Actually,
Let's go. Defeat the paladin and enemies. Simple enough.
the fight starts now.
I can't let fear hold me back.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Out of the way. I've got you now.
KO.
But I gotta fall back.
It's no use.
That one.
We can't gain any ground.
Why is everybody a grappler?
Give it a go.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, now there's somebody different. Got a key.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Stat boosting item. Fair enough.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
No, wrong one. Not this one, this one.
I'm unstoppable.
You're down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
You shall pay for this. You hear? I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh no.
Time to get going.
Come on.
I'm fine, really.
And that way.
How can I face my comrades after this? Let's do this!
I'm just in constant pain.
I can still fight!
That's you done.
Retreat!
Dark
I do
Knight
hope you'll make
appeared.
this fun for me.
We won't
Thieves.
lose no matter what.
Ah. Come on. No, this is my domain.
Just wait.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Nah. I'm alright.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This place won't be a problem anymore. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
We're practically unstoppable with you on our side. I'm serious.
And we're done.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Yeah, I think we only can get up to 2 chapters today. Sucks. But it is what it is. At least that's my prediction.
I have an idea.
Huh? Speed, sure. Oh.
Hey.
Speed deal higher. Okay.
I wonder.
Let's go. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, it's one of these battles.
The fight starts.
Good luck to us.
Well then, shall we?
Victory will be ours. Together.
Let's get this battle underway.
Let the battle begin.
Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Come on. There we go. Two birds and one stone.
The stronghold's ours.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This one's next.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay. Going up.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Ow. No.
We need your help.
Oh.
No use fighting a losing battle.
Do that way. Annette!
Fine, really.
No, you're not. Ah, the general.
We're not losing to anyone.
Let's get started.
Why is everybody here?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Oh, both paws are doing magic.
Too easy. I can always count on you.
Uh-oh. Okay, how do I get there? My best bet to go here. Then down. Straight. Hello?
Retreat!
No. Ah? Huh? Hello! Welcome to the stream! Just pretty average, and thus you are our 200th follower! Let's go! Hell yeah! Now we can do celebration time next week. I was gonna do it this week, but we didn't do it 200. So now we can! Welcome, welcome! I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you? Again, I think I said that already. You good? You well? If you're at nighttime, how was your day? If you're just starting your day, how are you regardless? Where am I going? Oh, Annette. Oh wait, going to that way, actually. As for me, I am always lost. Wait. Mine. Got retreated. Pretty good. Looking through Aussie streamers. Gotta represent the Aussies. Hell yeah! Oh god. Am I gonna lose? Oh, I ran out of points. Right. Fine. I'll just go with my glowy power.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Ta-da.
We're practically unstoppable with you on our side. I'm serious.
Hey, stop moving around. There you go.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Here I am. Took a bit longer to inspect it, but I'm back. Welcome back. You missed it. We reached our goal. And also, lots of support. Not support. Bonding moments. I'm gonna cancel that. Cause Okay, am I meant to go up? Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. What's this way? Oh. Where am I going? Today's stream is gonna be a very long stream. There's that one.
Won't be a problem anymore.
And last one is above? I'm just assuming. Yup. Oh.
Still improving.
I can always count on you.
God dang it, the one I don't want is the one I always get. Huh. At least the magic stopped.
Don't mind if I do.
Especially long range streams? Hell yeah, hold on. Yeah. Mission successful after how many eons? That took a long ass time. Got you. I could do that. But I won't yet. Shame I can never say to the end though. That's okay. Maybe your goal, your future goal, short term, long term, stay until the end, I guess. Oh, support points. You know what? Now this see. With this the moral servant, savant, huh? Do you? I'll take a day to purposely mess up my sleep schedule so I can do it. I mean, on rare occasions, I stream at nighttime for me, which is mornings for you, I think. Oh, this is a weird layout. Fair enough.
The fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace. I'll do what
Stay
I can.
safe, guys. Mitri, you're fighting a disadvantage? Ah, rude.
Don't mind if I do.
I would like to request your assistance.
Lost item. Why would you lose an item over here, lady? How would you lose it?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll be a star when it's 8 p.m. but you probably won't be awake then. Aw. Wait! Rude. Yeah, sniper's all the way over there though. Gonna be a while.
The stronghold's ours.
Shall we begin our attack?
Bring it down!
Found the lost item apparently.
Oh, I simply cannot thank you enough.
Do you? I usually awake between 10 to 11 p.m. because I stay awake until late because I watch the stream. I'm the cause of your sleep schedule mess up, eh? I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Oh, you're the wrong one. Hello? Are you here? Yes, you are.
We'll be done for if we lose that stronghold. I'm not sure I can hold this opponent back.
Is that one?
A taste more bitter than black as
And this one. What can I say? If I show up, then I'll show up. Dedication right there.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Okay. All the strongholds. Oh. Okay.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We just gotta promise. Don't feel bad if you can't make it. I value you guys' health. Done! I got a master seal for that. Zoom. Ew, I got a B rank of 1. That's rare. I rarely get B ranks. Oof. When I say I do something, I'll do everything in my power to do it. You know what I mean? Sacrificing sleep. Unit combat level for gauntlets? I don't think I have gauntlets. Got Raphael. Because I made the person expect me to do it. I guess so. Oh, we're gonna battle monsters again. It's fine. It's fine. That's what it is. We're gonna battle monsters again. Where is it again? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. It's a you. Ow. Wow. No, wrong one. Give me the other guy.
I'm fine, really.
No, you're not.
Hey, you tried.
There's also the other side of the coin. If it says that it's something that I did and I lie and now try to upgrade the good traits in the future, not in the past, I really should fix this. Aw. What the? Where am I going? Oh. Wait until you heal yourself. Then... Ah! Oh, I wasted that. That's one!
Couldn't hurt.
You'll pay.
I shall take the lead.
That one.
If I were to die here.
There we go. Hey. One more. Hey! If I was an enemy in the game and the player threw a green spell at me, I would take it because I would think it's a healing spell. But no, it's wind! Oh!
Hey, you tried. Gotta be careful.
I have to do one more view. Okay, why are you all the way over here, Annette? I can never know why the AI is just saying, hey, let's go to this area. Yeah. Let's just go to the promised land. Let's all just zoom past everybody. There's nobody there. And there's no base at all. One more. Did the characters die in this game? There were two modes. One was to keep all the characters even if they die, or if they die, they do not come back to the story and just permanently dead. But I chose the one that's like, even if they die, they just come back to the story. Oh, screw you. Yep. And that.
Allow me.
It's a net time. Gotta do this. Gotcha. This is it.
There we go! That was close. And that nearly died.
That's one in the win column.
It's the same with the previous Fire Emblem Warriors game. Like if they die, they just don't come back. They're just permanently dead. Alright. This. Strength. Delicacies.
What say you?
Sure, have it. Be right back, got hungry? That's A-okay. Probably go back? Nah. Do these two. What's different? Why can't they be all connected? 500 enemies. Sure.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Nah.
I've got you now.
The stronghold's out.
I wonder what the time limit is.
Still improving.
Reinforcement. Ow. Oh, there's two now.
Commence the mission.
Yo. You again. Ow.
Won't lose. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Eliminate the bandits.
Time to get going.
Oh. Need to get my stuff ready.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Rude. Back to something I want, aw. That's always the problem when you're hungry, but you don't know what you want, but there's so many options. But you don't know what you feel like.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I'm all right.
Hello?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I could get banana juice, ate 2 of them. Probably got sick of bananas by now.
How can I face my
No.
comrades after this?
No use fighting a losing battle.
Yeah, I would be too.
Enemy down.
I can still fight.
The stronghold's ours.
Just me and myself and I. No, no. And you're gone.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Or maybe we can do like 3 chapters in this stream. I thought we could just do only 2, judging by the length of the previous one. Dancer. 2 more, I think. Was it 3? Do I have any paralogs? Probably not. Oh, it's a fog thing. What do I need to do? Defeat the bishop. Okay. Ah, no, I was not meant to quit it. I was not meant to quit it.
The fight starts now.
My friends always tell me, like, how can you sit at a computer for so long and stream for so long? And I'm like, I'm built different. I found the Great Knight, but not the Bow Knight.
This is bad.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Like, I can go through a whole day and majority of the night playing one game. I've done that before.
give it a go.
Where would they be?
You know what they say about playing with fire. Is that all we've got?
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do.
Probably the other one then. Oh wait, there's a bow knight right here.
Enemy down.
I'm glad we can rely on you.
You forced me to use this.
How can I face my comrades after this? How can I face my comrades after this?
Where do I go? Go up? Go up.
Perhaps it's time they recognized our prowess.
Couldn't hurt.
Oh. Fog gone.
That wasn't so bad.
There's like so many things going on. Chillin'.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
You'll follow the plan.
Ah, here comes another sniper. Oh, they're right here.
This is just the beginning.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
This is all my time for this.
Okay, time to go to the other one. You know, I've been playing strategy games for a long time, so I know that's how it goes. I'm lost again. Where am I going? Down, apparently. But it's weird seeing so many people dressed the same. Oh, they're in the army. Hello. Wait, I went the wrong way. It's this way, then this way. There you are.
I'm not gonna die here.
I found you.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
position secured.
Stretch. My next streaming day is Friday, so 4 days from now. Mithril?
Right.
Defense. Okay, you're the last one. Do I have anything here? No, I don't. I don't have any paralogs. Busy days? Yeah, I got an I got an assignment that's due on Friday. So I need to work on that. Days off? Nah, it's just I have an assignment. I gotta do a report and edit the transcript that I did. I did an interview type thing. Okay. Gain control of strongholds. Easy, right? Probably not.
The fight
Yep.
starts now.
I'll do whatever I have to.
Onward to victory.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Good luck with that. Thank you. It's not that hard. It's just very tedious. So everybody's trying to go there. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, then I'll just stay here then. Yeah, same here. Like, it's not hard, it's just very tedious. Like, am I going down? Yes, I am. Actually. Going here.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, that one's done. Oh. He's someone special.
Still improving.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Ow.
The stronghold's ours.
Okay, that's another.
I know things are tough, but we can't afford to lose hope.
Thanks, Ash. Ah, the golem. The golem. That's a side mission.
This is little more than a scratch.
There we
This
go.
won't be a problem anymore.
Oh. I was about to say last one over there, but no. They have to do that. Hey.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Hell nah. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
I know, I heard that the first time.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
In a bad spot.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing.
Or is this killing all the enemies in my way? At least on the first 2 hours of the game.
His Majesty trusts you so.
What else is there? Oh, need to go up. Up we go. To the down. Why are these guys are still here? These guys are stuck here. Hey. No. That one. Don't let the what now?
Our time has finally come.
Defeat the Mortal 7. And claim victory. Alright. Let me just go down. Maybe grab this.
Resistance is futile.
Hey!
I'll take you all on. Stand down. Let's do this.
And done!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
This chapter took only like an hour-ish. Huh. How about that? MVP. I'm a collector. Okay, now we go back to the camp before we do the main stuff. Because, oh boy, look at that list. Sure, I have money to spare.
Right.
Arches?
Well.
That all? Well, except this one. Okay, back to the base we go. Okay. What to do first? Okay. Do the easiest one first.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Poundstone. Blacksmith. Oh, I can still do stuff. Recreation. You're done. Which one is blowing? Oh, you. And supply depot.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And awards.
How'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Then the forge. Is it this way? No. It's this way. Got there in the end.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see. I have you.
Is this it?
Sure. Mitri, where are you? Ah, there you are. Maybe durability.
Is this it? See you around.
And conversation. You doing Ash?
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help.
Food! Num 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 num.
Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
To do what did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying
What
to
kind
make
of tea
you
is
feel
it?
at home.
Chamomile
That
tea?
sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor.
Does everybody drink
Strange to
tea?
think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today.
You'll never know.
I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
Do these guys like tea?
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long
Sometimes
time
you
ago.
do. As
Never
for
really
me,
talked about his time in the
other
capital.
than like
But
bubble
I think he
tea, I
started
don't
studying herbs
really
as a way
drink
to help the Grand
tea.
Duke. just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway,
I had tea in the past,
that really hit the spot.
but I didn't really like it.
Would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
That'll. Yep, now it's just hanging out and training and stuff. Yee.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, there's like another thing. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know. When I lived in my previous city, we had lemongrass in our garden. Aww.
Training can be the difference between
I would make
victory and
tea from it every week. I wonder how it tastes like. Curious.
You have to.
Just putting everyone to 40 for now. Then maybe 45.
Wish this wasn't so.
If that's all, yeah. Now 45. I don't quite remember the taste. I know for a fact that no other tea that I ever drank came so ever close. Ah, it's a unique one.
This strength. I've grown.
You have to be.
Can't let my friend.
I can't.
Aw, Ingrid doesn't get a level. And you're the last one.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh hey, there's another support thing. Every and Ignatz.
Delicious as always. Alright, now that the old stomach's full, it's time to put my muscles to work.
Raphael, do you have a minute?
Oh, hey, Ignatz. I've got hours for you. What do you need?
Well, how would you feel about joining me? As a knight, I mean.
Me? Be a knight with you?
Yes. That's why you joined the academy, right? But all the roadblocks in your way have made you almost a mercenary at this point. As you know, I've been working as a knight under House Gloucester for a while now. And it seems I'm going to be rewarded rather well when this war is over, for all my achievements in helping the effort. I might even be able to use that newfound sway to recommend you for a position of your own, Raphael. Well, what do you think? It seems like a good plan to me.
Is that really what you want, Ignatz?
And I'm the janitor.
What do you mean?
It's like,
Don't pretend
that's
like
why
you
you
don't
joined the
know.
academy, right? To
We're
be a
friends,
knight?
remember?
Like, no, I'm just a
I can tell in a
janitor.
flash when you're not being
no.
honest with me.
Well, I couldn't possibly spend all that reward money on my own, so...
That's not what I'm talking about. You're not happy staying as a knight.
and you know it.
Nope.
You really do see straight through me, Raphael. Honestly, I've wanted to make amends with you this whole time. Your parents died in my parents' stead, after all. I thought the least I could do was help you become a knight, like you always wanted.
Thanks, Ignatz.
Aww.
It makes me real happy to hear you say that. But you don't need to make anything up to me.
Guilty.
And you definitely shouldn't be basing your life decisions on it. You got where you are with your own strength, right? You should be using that for what you want, not what you think anyone else does.
Raphael.
And you know, I'm totally okay not being a knight. Once this war is finally over, and we're at peace again, I'm gonna take over the inn. So don't worry about me, okay? Follow your own dreams, Ignatz.
I'm really no match for you, Raphael. But I'm proud to call you a friend. From the bottom of my heart.
Cute. And now just the activity points left.
Care to make yourself
Not only does this guy have my name, and he reminds me when I was not Battlefield personally attacked. Oh no! Coincidence? I think not.
Counting on you both.
I don't.
Right.
Oh, it's only a nice.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, that horse looks weird.
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
Sure, I'll help.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on. All right.
We all must do our fair share.
There we go. And now we go to the main event of this chapter. Or, hold on. Do I have any money? I want to make Ingrid to 45. Do I have money to sell? Bottom, bottom, bottom. Do I have anything?
A little of everything here.
Yes, I do, but not enough. Ah, you bastards. Do I have anything that I have excess of? 6.5. Oh, you have a lot. That should be enough?
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. Let's see if I have enough for 45. I should be.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yep. Can I even do masterclass on anybody? No, I can't. Just me, just me.
How you do.
Right. Now we go to the main event. The Conqueror? No, the Conquest of Hevring? Note to launch an assault on Enbar. You must first break through Hevring's territory, but an old adversary bars your way. Let's start. But save.
Come on, Arval. Seriously?
Oh.
You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk.
Talk?
Do you remember the warning I once gave you?
No.
I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. You think the same thing's gonna happen today?
Hard to say for sure. But the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. So if I had to guess, I'd say they're on the cusp of something terrible. An act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Okay. Defeat Randolph? The actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of this story? What do you mean? No pressure! What do you mean? I thought it would be in like chapter who God knows what. Chapter like 14 or something. Not 12. What do I do? Pick a target. Protect. Defense. Start battle. What do you mean? Well, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, let's I don't know. What are you doing here? Oh, they're not even here. Oh wait, they are here. They're like, in limbo or something. Huh? I don't know. No pressure or anything. Let's just, let's just save. Let's just save. So, this is the thingy. Okay. No, I don't want to quit. Good luck, I guess. What do you mean, the thing? What do you mean?
Taking this territory will greatly advance the war front.
All I can think of is
Strike at their commander.
The enemy has
recruiting
surrounded our main force,
Byleth.
Your Majesty. We must clear them
That's
away.
the only thing to think of.
Remember, we have more than the Imperial troops in Randolph to think about. Keep your eyes on those mercenaries, too.
no point in us fighting the Ashen Demon here if we can avoid it.
Forgive me, but we can't afford to lose here.
Huh. One way is blocked. Oh, I already have activated. That one.
Path is open. Move out.
Path is open, apparently. I'm scared.
And the Ashen Demon's probably with them. We're gonna have a decision on our hands once they show up.
Yes. Watch out for ambush.
Good thing we brought a recon unit. They'll sniff out any ambush.
Actually, hi.
That might be lying around. Order the reconnaissance unit to uncover any ambushes awaiting us.
That worked like a charm. We won't
Apparently
have to
in
worry
those
about the enemy
places.
surprising us now.
That I won't remember at the top of my head. Oh wait, you glow for me. Dimitri, where are you going? Oh, there apparently.
Our auxiliary unit is battling the enemy. We have to help them.
I am scared for my life.
No enemy contact. Let's keep moving.
Why do you want to go this way? Yeah, but I don't know. Uh-oh.
They've fallen straight into our trap. Now, descend upon them.
The enemy draws near. We must protect Randolph.
They're here. Fletcher von Bergdich? What the hell is your name? Oh.
The enemy must be bested.
You okay, Paladin?
Send reinforcements. Closing this gate might buy us some time. I'm with Jeralt. Don't think I'll go down so easily.
I guess so.
Now, close the gate.
That was a temporary thing, though.
Bring me someone worth my time.
There's a lot of dudes here. Dimitri is just following me?
You're a real piece of work.
Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
And that one. Okay, got that one charged. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Going this way.
Stay out of my way!
I'm frozen. That one.
I shall retreat for now.
I'm so concentrating because I don't know what to do. What is going on? What is the deciding factor? I don't know. Ow. Breakthrough. Okay. Did I? I just went through like lots of strongholds. Does that count? Oh wait, I have to go back to our base. Somebody is there. How do I get down? How do I get there? How do I do that? I don't know. Hello, Fletcher. Welcome. I'm just gonna... Hi.
I can still keep going.
She's pretty young for a general. Not that we had any right to talk about that.
I must stand my ground. For Randall.
There's so many horses here.
As much as it pains me, we cannot relent.
There we go.
Randolph, I'm so sorry. Please stay safe.
Uh-huh.
If we do not defeat your commander, this battle will never reach its conclusion.
Where's the commander?
Please! No!
Oh, yours are over there.
I want to stop her from fighting.
I'm taking as many of you down as I can.
Oh, you guys are all the way over there. You just killed a protagonist. Regret.
Here they are. Keep your wits about you.
Where am I going? 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 I don't know. I don't know. But money flying everywhere. Hello. There we go. Let's just intercept her. Where am I going? Oh. Wrong way. I bet you promised you would marry someone when she got back. I mean, majority of these people are betrothed to somebody. Like, they're already engaged to somebody at a young age. So, that's what, like, royals and nobles are. Like, yes, you got, like, money and stuff, but you have to marry into the family. Yup.
I'm here to end you for good.
How tough are you now? Not that much.
If you can. I don't care who you are. You go no further. I've never faced a challenge like this.
Well,
I can still win this.
that's
No,
that.
not again. I have to get out of here.
Open the gate, please.
Should we not give chase? I bear a report from Lord Rodrigue, Your Majesty. Enemy reinforcements are approaching our base.
Oh,
That's not
great.
good, but we can't afford to let up now. Indeed. Felix and I will go. That will be more efficient than dividing our entire army.
They left the battlefield.
The demon has fled. In that case, I have no choice but to engage.
Finally!
Show you. I am prepared to fight until only I remain standing.
What is the pathway? I guess I know what. What pathway am I? The outcome of this battle, huh? I don't get it. Hi. Sorry.
Forgive
But you must die. I apologize. Rest in peace.
That's their commander down. Surely that's the end of this battle, right? I leave
Rin, what? Hi, V. What's up?
What a mess.
How can I help you? Oh. Oh, hey.
Old Randolph could rest in peace without me getting a little payback first.
Oh, so he was the one who engaged her. I don't know. So both died. Less sad. What's up? How are you, V? I'm surviving. But I like Jeralt, honestly.
My arm. That's not good.
Keto melts. You good? That's good. Gonna be a long stream today. Until 5:30-ish p.m. AEST. Just cleaned the house, so it feels good. That's good. I cleaned the house yesterday. There we go. Cutscene! Oh, you're in pain. Oh boy. Gonna lose his arm. Did you lose your arm? No, you're fine. Oh, no you're not.
It looks like you finally beat me. About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
Oh.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
You should be more careful, Felix.
What do you know of caution? I guess this is it then.
So it would seem.
Your Majesty! It's good to see you safe.
Ah, and you, Rodrigue.
Well, Felix, I trust
Something's
you've been
gonna
keeping a watchful
happen.
eye on him.
I'm afraid there's no
I'm
watching out
scared.
for my recklessness.
Now you admit it. We need you in one piece.
See that, Lambert? Just like when we were their age.
You were there every step of the way.
All right. The others are waiting. We wouldn't want them to worry about...
Uh-oh.
You'll pay for this!
The steadfast and the vigorous. You would offer them as tribute? Again. You resist me?
No!
Ripperino.
Not exactly the way I thought I'd meet my end, but... I can only hope that I served you well.
Don't say that. We'll get you help.
Sothis, what are you doing?
Protect them, Felix. His Majesty and the kingdom.
How's the game been? Well,
I swear that I will.
Lambert.
press F to pay your respects, guys. This is how it went. This is how it's been so far, this game. Death. Rip. See, this is why violence never solves anything.
Jeralt's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
And when no one's looking behind, I thought Dimitri was gonna get hurt
It did not have to be like this.
at one point.
Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
There is a way to solve this woe. Just grant to me your worldly flesh, and vengeance shall be yours.
Why?
We must now send the whelp that killed your father to an early grave.
Do you mind taking command for a while, Aloise? There's something I need to do.
Well, yes, of course, but surely I can aid you.
No. This task is mine alone.
Very well. But don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll try not to.
This is the reality of war. We always knew days like today would come.
More than anything, I'm worried about how Felix and Dimitri must be feeling right now.
Where's Dimitri and Felix?
They are still talking with the other lords about where we go from here. Rodrigue's death has left some massive shoes to fill.
Rodrigue devoted every second of his life to the kingdom, even after he stepped down as a duke. There are always plenty of pieces to pick up when you lose someone like that.
Listen, this is all my fault. If only I'd figured out what they were up to sooner.
I know you won't listen if I tell you you're wrong, so let me just say this. Nothing you do will bring back the dead. And that includes blaming yourself for what happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Come on, it's getting late. I think we could all use a nice dinner and a good night's rest right now.
I get that they're trying to make me feel better, but I still can't help but blame myself. I'm sorry, Arval. You were right. All this stuff about avoiding the Ashen Demon? You knew from the beginning it wasn't gonna happen.
What's done is done, and in the end, you've lost someone quite dear to you. A sad turn of events, yes, but you can't wallow in it. No matter how much it may hurt now, this pain will make you stronger. I'm sure of it.
I hope you're right. And I guess it's worth remembering there are people much more affected by this than I am. Not much choice now but to toughen up. And one of these days, defeat the Ashen Demon.
Well, I'm gonna ruin this little whatchamacallit, this plan, because my plan is to recruit the Ashen Demon. That's my plan. So I can get extra story. Hate me all you want. Buddy. Okay. Should be 13? Chapter 13? Oh.
What are you doing up at this hour? You should head back to your tent. We have an early start tomorrow.
I could say the same to you. I know you're busy.
They have a cool plan and all, but little do you know that they are nothing but your avatars.
Burying myself in work is the only way I can find peace.
We are the administrators.
The moment I close my eyes, I'm greeted by nothing but thoughts of Rodrigue.
Dimitri, I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
You needn't blame yourself. Felix and I were right there. We could do little more than watch while his life was taken from him. And of course, we never would have found ourselves in such a position had my judgment been better.
Still, defeating the Ashen Demon has always been my responsibility. I was a fool to think we could settle things without fighting them, and Rodrigue lost his life to that foolishness.
Yeah, the goddess of that world it's just that you turned your back for a minute and everyone's killing each other.
Mark my words.
Because of my actions.
That fiend is my enemy too, and everyone else feels the same.
I mean, if I put the mode on where everybody dies permanently, I would like panic. It's like, please don't die, please don't die. I need you.
Right. Thanks, Dimitri.
You should know I don't take kindly to eavesdropping, Felix.
I should have kept quiet. You know, such talk would kill our morale if our soldiers caught wind of it.
Thankfully, it is a secret to all, save prowlers like you.
I'm just here to check you're not making things worse.
How much worse could it get? My poor leadership sent Rodrigue to his death. He never intended to sacrifice his life like that.
You're as thick as ever. Yes, I'm sure my father regretted dying in such a way. But not because he wasn't ready to go. If anything, he was already looking for a fitting place to die. His one regret would be never getting to see the new Fargus, his beloved king, created. Which is why I'll be taking his place by your side. You need to win this war. Not just for today's kingdom, but for tomorrow's. Only then will his dream finally come true.
Felix.
It's funny. The two of us staring at the stars on a cold night like tonight brings back memories.
You mean when we got snowed in on the mountains? I remember it well. I thought that evening would be our last. Until Rodrigue and Glenn found us huddled together amidst the frost, that is.
Worst scolding I ever got.
Grab your tissues.
Well, I doubt they begrudge us a few tears tonight, at least.
No. I imagine not.
Well, this is a sad
Pray for your safety in the coming battle, Your Majesty. And you can rest easy.
episode.
We will cover the Western Front in your absence.
But not gonna lie.
I don't know what I've done to
The other
deserve
side
such
lost 3
reliable
people.
knights like yourselves.
That's true.
But I thank you all the same. The monastery will be ours. I swear it. Now then.
Oh yeah, we're trying to get Gareth
the
Monk.
sunrise on Fargus
Right.
another day.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Guess this is it.
I would say they
The final
profited.
push.
True.
Indeed. And with Leicester and the church involved, this will undoubtedly be our largest battle since this very war began. By now, we're well acquainted with what Adrestia is capable of. Yet, it's difficult to predict what we'll be up against. All we can do now is take up arms to fight, survive, and ultimately carve our way to victory.
Every one of our battles so far has been important, yes. But this one seems almost overwhelmingly so, especially considering how far we have come to get here.
But at the same time, it all feels like it's happened so quickly.
Wait, they lost 4. It's just that nobody cared about the 4th guy. Yeah, the 4th guy is just like, nope.
Declaring war on the
He
church
doesn't
as if it were
exist.
yesterday.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, say we do get the monastery back. What happens then?
We push forward to Enbar, of course. After that, I can't say. But there's no sense speaking of such matters now. We must focus on the task at hand.
We are ever by your side, Your Majesty, no matter what comes next. All of us have chosen this path, and we will stand by it.
I wonder if Byleth will
We've got to get to ARL before the enemy catches on to us.
let me have the option to recruit her. Or did I screw up because I killed the father? Well, I saved it, so I can literally go back if I want to.
Azure Gleam. Clash of Torment.
Chapter 13!
The Kingdom, Alliance, and Church of Seros join hands, laying bare their true aim, forcing the Empire to split
Thank you
their
for the
army
Lex.
between the Eastern and Western fronts. Their united armies gather their elite soldiers in the Valley of Torment and begin the march to reclaim Garreg Mach. However, the Empire will not sit idly by and let them take it.
I just saw. I'll say, what if Byleth will let me recruit her because I killed her father?
Nice of you to swing by, Dimitri. Looks like we're all here then.
Ah, long time no see, Claude.
Wait, how go the preparations?
All set. We're ready to ring in the new year with the greatest victory Fodlan has ever seen.
Every last soldier we could find is in formation and raring to go.
You'll see for yourself soon enough, and I think you're gonna like how it's looking. Are you planning on
It'd
heading
be
south right
hilarious. So yeah, join our team even though we killed your father.
Is something troubling you?
That's a fun conversation to go
Got a
to.
report, just over a month ago that Count Burgleys had withdrawn from the Eastern Front. Which happens to line up exactly with when we pulled our own forces back. It's all a little too convenient, if you ask me. What I'm not sure of is whether he puzzled out our plan with Garreg Mach,
Imagine him
or if
in
he fell
heaven.
back to fortify Enbar instead.
Bayleth was there.
I guess the real question is how crafty the people
Why would you
calling the
join the
shots were
murderous
really.
side?
They left quite the impression on us.
He's right. We had our hands full and more over in the west. Every time we claimed a territory, we'd look for spots to set up camp, only to find the army had razed all the towns and fields to the ground as they retreated.
If they're going that far, there's a good chance they've caught on to our plan.
Though I doubt they're expecting all their enemies to come marching through the Valley of Torment hand in hand.
Couldn't we have picked an easier way, though? I'm practically swimming in sweat in this heat. Let's just hope we're almost out.
You are wearing layers and layers of clothing. Naturally, you'll be sweaty.
Sedith and Lady Rhea, are you joining the cause as well?
I refuse to spectate from afar while the fate of Fodlan hangs in the balance.
Well, sure, but if something were to happen to you, it would be the end of the whole church.
I am capable of taking care of myself. And I want nothing more than to aid you in this battle.
Fair.
We know every inch this valley has to offer.
Honestly, if I saw someone dressed like that, I would be worried. Yep.
If we can traverse it unnoticed, we should arrive at Garrigmok without incident. The valley's terrain, however, is well suited for ambushes and other.
As a matter of fact, my sister's that kind of person. Wow.
Yes. We must exercise the utmost caution as we proceed. Our movements should be not only swift,
Coincidence? I think not.
And in the off chance we do face hostilities,
She has the ability to feel cold at any temperature, even in the summer?
If need be, I will lead them myself.
Like, even if it's like a scorching
Let us
heat,
restore our
she'll feel
rightful
cold?
claim to Garrigmok and put an end to this monstrous tyranny.
Huh. Weird. Nope. Now what? That is a small area. That is a tiny ass area. What the hell? Why is it small? That is a tiny ass area. Am I gonna get to 4 chapters today too? Instead of 3?
Listening to my idea?
Wait. Activity points are 2, training points. I want
Listening
activity.
to my idea?
Yes.
I shall see to preparations at once.
now then.
At the very least, use the blanket in the hottest of nights. Weird. This radio go for 5. Jeez! The hell? Okay, I'm gonna do a BRB because I need to go to the bathroom. So... BRB. Alrighty? Alrighty. welcome back to the games. Oh, there's like a few. Alrighty. So we have one for Annette and Ash. Can do some small stuff
What
first.
lovely weather. Morning walks really
Thank
are the best.
you.
Is that Ash? I thought it was you. What are you doing out and about so early?
Morning, Annette. I've been teaching some of the townspeople how to read and write, as well as some basic math skills.
Aww.
We were all so into it, we didn't notice the time slipping away, and now... it's suddenly morning.
Wow, that's so good of you, Ash. What made you decide to do that?
When I went into town earlier, I found a merchant selling medicine at outrageous prices.
So Annette's there having a walk during the morning while the others are grieving 3 losses. It's just Annette just strolling around.
Stand by and watch it happen. So I called a couple folks.
Maybe this is her way of grieving.
A few more people came over, and then a few more.
Well, Ash is teaching children, like math and stuff.
That is so you. But seriously, I think it's amazing. If you ever decide to break out the chalk again, I'd love to help. You can handle reading and math and stuff, and I'll teach him magic and history.
Oh, now it's school.
Really? That would be great. I enjoy studying a lot, but I don't think I'm very good at actually instructing people.
So that's how the villains that killed important characters in anime feel. It's
Speaking of which,
hilarious.
didn't Lord Lenato teach you your letters and numbers?
Yes, although my father showed me some basic arithmetic as well. Lenato always used to say that study is the path to one's own morality.
What does that mean?
Well, there's no universal rules for what's right and what's wrong, you know? So you have to find your own morality, something you can believe in and stick to, no matter what. He also said a person needs knowledge and education to make that happen.
I suppose knowledge does grant the power to make sound judgments. I mean, I saw everything differently once I started attending the School of Sorcery and the Officers Academy.
Most of the people here
I was
lack
about
the
to say
means
3 hour, no,
attend
it's 6
such
hour mark.
institutions, but they still contend with danger and lies on a daily basis.
Only
I want to
2.5
give them the
hours to
tools
go.
To see their way clear of that. So, I guess that's why I'm teaching them.
How long will you survive, I wonder?
Not as a Knight of Farkas,
Place your bets.
but as someone who knows exactly what they're going through.
That's incredible, Ash. I think I could learn a thing or two from you, too.
Okay, that's one. And now, and then it's Sylvain. Maybe 1 more hour. Fair enough.
From the slimy depths
Oh.
of the swamp they rise, great beasties of every shape and size. They dance in a ring and...
Huh?
No, that's not right.
Their slime they fling and...
Huh? Who's there?
Okay, there's a singing portion?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Are you getting in a little choir practice there?
Oh, it's you, Sylvain. Were you listening that whole time?
Pretty
What is the
much.
lyrics of that?
Must say, that song's super creative. You're the only person I know who could.
I
think of
can't see
something
them
like
all
that.
happy after the others lost 3 protagonists. It's too precious.
Nope. Great song, top notch, A+.
Now they're back to their
Are you
old
going
selves
to
again.
Perform it soon?
I was actually gonna sing it for everyone later tonight. I came up with the lyrics and tune myself. And now that I'm finished, I can perform it loud and proud.
Oh, is it the one we talked about?
It's a song about swamp beasties. Did I hear that part right?
And what's wrong with swamp beasties?
Nothing in particular.
It's just that if you're gonna sing it in front of everyone, maybe it should be, I don't know, relatable? I mean,
Yeah,
species are so
keep singing a song and you got them psychopath.
Wouldn't it be better with a puppy or a baby sheep or something cute like that?
I see what you're saying. Cute animals, cute animals. Oh, what about bears? Huge ones.
Yeah, I guess huge bears are better than
I
beasties.
question Annette's
They are pretty cute when they're not trying to tear your
songwriting
face off.
choices.
Okay, that's good. Except I'm pretty sure bears don't live in swamps. So if you switch it up, it should probably be about giant bears dancing in the woods.
That is the most adorable thing I've ever heard. Are you secretly a professional songwriter, Sylvain?
Yes.
Absolutely not. In fact, I feel like I should apologize for butting in with ideas when you've clearly been working so hard on this.
Oh, don't apologize. If it helps make it a song everyone will enjoy, I'm all for it. I'm glad we're close enough for you to give your honest opinion.
Well, I've never been one to ignore hardworking girls like you. And I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Wait, what's with the look? Did you come up with the new lyrics already?
Yep. Your suggestions gave me all the inspiration I needed.
Impressive. Why don't you sing it for me?
Uh-oh.
Of course. I'm sure you'll love it.
Let's find out.
From the forest they appear, a sleuth of bears with cute round ears. They dance in a ring and enjoy the beats, but tonight they'll feast on meaty treats.
No, not
That
bad.
actually might be more creepy somehow. But hey, maybe writing weird songs is a talent all of its own. At the very least, they're great at distracting me from real-life worries. Thanks, Annette.
Well then. Fair enough. Oh wait, there's more. Then Felix. A lot of people with the net today.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing
Oh no. Here we go again.
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly
Oh, it's like a continuation.
It was supposed to be cute? Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot. Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past, but I've never gone.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then. I help them out sometimes, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
Well,
Relax,
then,
Felix.
sing one for me.
Soon the song in
Just
your head will be
spells out whatever
completely
pops into
overshadowed
your
by the screams of your victims during the last.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite.
Don't worry, the death of your father will be overshadowed.
A shimmering life burns down to ash.
Oh no.
Then since I'm all hot and sweaty, I hop in the bath.
That doesn't
Soon
sound.
I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again.
Not too happy with that content.
Already hot? That's some
Haven't
impressive
I too?
fortitude. I
Death
underestimated you.
flags you're raising up there, Raphael.
Oh.
Death flags.
Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy. You must seriously love bathing. This has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even
Please
really
go
remember
to
the
the
words.
context of war. Usually die sooner or
It
later.
wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
No, you don't. Look, a real opera
I
is much
question
better,
Annette's
alright? I'll take you to
songwriting
one sometime,
choices.
and you'll see. It'll take your breath away when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
I highly doubt that.
Fine, but let's save it until the war's over. If it's really that good, I want to make sure I give it my full attention.
Then we're definitely going to see an opera. It's a promise.
So you're attached to the character? Well then. You done? Here we go. Now it's just these.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, time to cook. Food. Okay. You. Come on. Come on. Perfect! Because of the nodding. Yeah.
This reminds me
Not
of my youth.
even like that. I like the type
days
of
I spent
characters.
with
The
Glenn.
impact their happiness has to their death. Aw.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the
Okay.
true enemy.
Which one has the double of this one? Jerky. Gonna be here a while. There's no better symbol for lack of hope. Yeah, perfect in a row. I hope I'm not making people hungry. Because it does look good.
Whenever you're hungry,
The
hunger is
food.
the true enemy.
I'm speed running this. Trixie was already hungry. Sorry. Chicken.
This is.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Eh? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, it's nice. I broke the streak.
Your
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
You? You. Speed run! Oh, now we're back to perfect. Dessert!
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite?
Dessert!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So, how's everyone's evening or day? We're just here,
This is the.
moving along.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
What else is there? This one. Oh, this one. It's 2 a.m. That's how it is. So really? Sandwiches. Oh, thought I heard something.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm gonna run out of characters to hang out with.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only nice. Eh, it looks basic.
This is one
the
of my
food.
favorites. Thank you. Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, is that all? No. This one. Oh, ran out of characters. I ran out of characters now.
So.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I wonder, is that all? Yes, it is. I've done it all.
Whenever you're hungry.
Yay, time to go down here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Training can be with proper training.
Okay,
You'll be
and now
unstoppable.
to another support thing. With me, apparently. With who? Oh, Catherine. I don't remember this
On your way
hangout.
back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late. Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield. It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course. Really? That'd be great! A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
Give her an answer, evade the question. I'm honest.
It's not really much of a story. This is kind of just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in, but I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting. You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you? Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad. Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much. That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Seros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen. It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Life.
Yes, well, something happened.
Oh, I just found out I kind of screwed myself over. Turns out I looked online. I can't get pilot now.
I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that. But despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
It's fine.
Not many can say that.
You know what?
So,
Yeah, I kind of screwed myself
succeeded in
over.
making your
Apparently.
past self proud, huh?
The game didn't tell ya. Well,
My past has made me who I am today.
it said that you have to
I'm going to keep
avoid
moving
all the
forward, no
ambushed,
matter what hardships
like
lie
ambushing
ahead.
strongholds, which
You're a strong
my
person,
characters
Catherine.
apparently did not.
I can learn a lot from you.
And also have to battle
Hearing your story and what you said about
Randall
making yourself proud gives me
before
so much to think
reaching
about.
Byleth.
No matter how hard
So
we try, there'll always be be times when
It's
we have
very
to make tough choices,
specific.
Right? My past self.
I'm like,
huh?
huh?
Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice.
It's like
though.
you must
It's what you do
defeat
after.
like Alois before
You must try
reaching
your best to
Slant
make
or
whatever decision
something.
you land on into the right one in
There's
the
so
end.
many specifics, or
You make it
I
sound
guess
so easy.
uh,
But the more I think about it,
whatchamacallit.
the harder it seems.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying.
Guess
your
I only
best
have
day
2
after
more
day.
chapters left as opposed to 4.
One foot in front of the other, and eventually you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
Ripperino!
That's all I've got to do, huh?
Sorry, I'll try
That's
my
all.
best next
You could
time.
even start right
I mean,
now.
I did save
If anything I
before
said struck a
that
chord, that is.
battle.
I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
Yeah, woo! Wait, who wants to be a friend? You.
Today's battle wasn't half bad. And minus that close call, I guess. I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind. Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple.
Sad.
Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I thought the game was gonna
you're
give me
living
the
proof that it
persuade
can have a place
Byleth
on the battlefield.
strategy. Guess not. You have to be very
You roll the
specific.
dice and get the job done.
Why?
Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid mistake. It just so happened that the wind was blowing the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
Really? Huh. Sure. Really?
You mean it was all just a coincidence? Well then, color me surprised.
Yeah. Color me
It was
surprised.
a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Gambling is bad.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
Although you could argue with
But
gotcha
since
games.
you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice. I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my
No
nerve.
wonder it's forbidden.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today?
Gamble your life away.
I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope.
He's living life on the edge.
A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am, right?
I guess.
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
Defeat, argue, defeat. Should we argue this point? I want to argue.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it. So this whole warrior code thing applies to you too.
I don't have a clue what you mean. It's not even remotely the same.
Aw, ignorance is a bliss,
Anyway,
eh?
we can butt heads about it later. We gotta go celebrate our victory, right?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's got to talk some sense into you.
Damn. Don't know what you mean. What is the warrior code? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it in my entire life. Alrighty. Says we're stabbing people in the back. Let's see, gotta say down here. Okay. Now to go to this really short map. This really tiny ass map. Eliel, the Valley of Torment. Emilo 46. Showdown at Eliel. The kingdom joins forces with the church and the alliance to retake Garrick Mach. But before you can oust the empire from the monastery, you must first pass through Eliel, the Valley of Torment. Really, what's Garrick Mach? I don't know. Sure.
We've received report of a large Imperial force amassed in the Valley of Torment.
Oh, fun.
They march under the flag of the Black Eagle, the Emperor's personal force. They seem to be wise to our intentions.
Should have guessed this wasn't gonna be easy.
We knew the Empire might figure out what we're up to, but I didn't think we'd be graced by the Emperor herself.
The enemy has placed all their pieces on the board. Now we must do the same.
There's something else. About the scouting unit we sent out yesterday. We've gotten word they were attacked by a company of dark mages.
Oof.
The same ones Cornelia and Mycen commanded, I presume.
I believe so. They seem similar in appearance and capability.
You've got history with these mages, huh?
You could say that. And if they fly Empire colors, the situation may be exactly as I feared. This battle will surely take its toll on us. Do not let your guard down, Claude. Sadly, I can offer little more guidance than that. These mages are largely an unknown quantity, even to me.
Got it. I'll make sure my people keep an eye out for them at least.
Please do. We'll be counting on your support.
How long has it been since the Kingdom and Alliance fought arm in arm? Probably not since the big split 300 years ago, huh?
I'm proud we can put that history behind us today. With our strengths combined, we will condemn the Empire to a crushing defeat.
Another chance to go toe-to-toe with those mages,
Mm-hmm.
This could be yet another opportunity to learn about our true nature.
Get excited. Temper your expectations. I need to lower my expectations.
I don't know. Even if we do capture one, it's not like they're just gonna spill all their secrets to us.
Who knows? Frankly, I wouldn't mind even if we never learn the truth. I'll be with you always. You can count on that. Now come. We shouldn't keep your friends waiting.
Oh, I saw the Little Mermaid, Percy Jackson, and the Disenchantment movie trailers. I'm like, oh, well then. Defeat Duke, Aegir, and Edelgard. All allies strong as are captured. Okay, right. Lose a few cell arrows? Wait. I can persuade the Dark Knight. But that's like 30. No further? Damn, I have so many options. I don't even know what to do. Battery, special information. Nah, it's gotta be these ones. The dock not even worth it. At this point, I don't know. I did this. I'd rather this as opposed to this. Yeah. Let's see. Strategies are A-okay. Convoy. I need to redo this, don't I? Let's all redo this, shall we? Wait, where is Dimitri? Excuse me? Alrighty. Now it's this placement, I guess? What do we have? We have the usual people. Yeah. I worry about you, Catherine. But here we go. Good luck to us, I guess.
Now is no time to let fear grip your heart. Together, we can defeat the Adrestian Empire and alter the course of history.
There's a thing here.
They may match us in number, but they're no match for us in skill. We can win this.
Be careful, everyone. All of our strongholds fall. We'll have no path left to the monster.
One.
I surrender. Please spare my life. I'll tell you all of the Empire's secrets.
Take her in. We'll hear what she has to say after the fighting is over.
Your Majesty, might you bless the army with some rousing words? That is, after all, your purpose.
Ah, the corrupting dude.
Right.
Edelgard does not want that. She's being manipulated. She's being controlled. Currently. Where are we? Oh, there's a chest here. That one. To go to the fiery
Destroy
place.
every enemy that enters your sight.
That will suffice. Come, everyone. You
Ah,
heard
you're
Her
blocked.
Majesty.
Of course you are.
Had a report that those troublesome mages are here too. We should be prepared for ambushes.
Let's go around. Can I get out here? Ow. Hi, Claude. What's over this way? Do you have something here? Yes, you do. Where is it again? This way. Okay. Another. Where am I going now? Down. Down.
Even against their huge army, we are more than capable of victory if we work together.
Ladislav, what the hell? Ladislava. That's like
Your Majesty.
Russian? Oh, you're blocked. I need to defeat you now.
What? Who are these mages? Someone help!
Ah?
The church's soldiers are under attack. Shouldn't we go help them?
Where? Where are you? Oh, right. Okay. Next is you.
I will gladly give my life for the Empire. This is nothing compared to what Her Majesty has endured. I will not give in.
There we go. That's one!
Forgive me my weakness.
Main character, die.
Even with the Empire in shambles,
You're at the other
belong to the
side.
end.
Hold on. Where do I go from here? What's wrong? And the buddy fight keep piling up. Oh, the Death Knight's here.
Somewhere who can defeat me.
I would be the first.
What's he doing here?
Death Knight. Can't say I expected him. When we lose the stronghold to our rear, we won't be able to isolate him.
Looks like he's in a bit of a mood. We'll have to use a little trickery to get him surrounded. Everyone listen up. Draw the Death Knight into the center of the battlefield.
I'll try. It won't be good. Okay, this.
This.
On our honor as Knights of Fargus, you shall go no further.
Ow.
Don't try to fight the Death Knight head on. Grab his attention and lure him to the center.
Okay. Where am I going? This way.
The Death Knight. It has to be him. I just know it.
Well, your brother? Maybe.
Please protect us.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. There's so much I can do. Short amount of time. Okay, where are you? Actually. You over here? Oh, you're over here. Am I meant to go? Okay.
Can be the one to give me death.
Good. We have his attention. Just keep leading him to the center.
Oh, center is this way. Following the leader, the leader, the leader. Following. Come on. You can do it.
I recognize your voice in you. It's you, isn't it?
We need to stick to Claw's plan. Grab his attention and lure him in.
I did. Isn't it X marks the spot? Yeah. I'm like, didn't we?
We've drawn him into our trap. But is that really going to bring him down?
Do you want me to battle him now?
Close the gates.
I didn't expect him to fall for such a tactic again. Regardless, now we will weaken the Death Knight with magic. On
Okay.
your command. Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes.
Mages, fire!
Oh.
Fling open the gates. Give the Death Knight everything we have.
Okay, now we battle.
You're not gonna die here.
Alrighty.
Archers, prepare a volley.
Bit busy. Fine.
Claude, we need your help.
Not a problem. Proud archers of Leicester, do what you do best.
Now what?
Next time I'll... No. My end comes now.
Huh? Oh, he retreated. Okay. Line down.
See, we must use our magic to dignify this base struggle.
Now what? Oh great, they're gonna fall
Just when
from
I
the
thought we were making
sky.
progress. How are we supposed to fight against this?
This will stop if we take out those mages. Stay calm.
Okay.
The Death Knight lost. We must prevail nonetheless. Attack them from the rear.
Those
Hello.
guys just don't know when to quit. We should finish this as quick as we can.
How's that? Oh, there's a bishop over there. Hey! Okay. Oh, there's a thing over there. Do I... Okay. Oh, there's a thing over here. Okey doke. Okay. Where do I go? Up? Can I even go this way? Hi. Ow. 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 Hey. No. Shush. There's another one. No, it's that one. I think. Another one? What else is here? What else is... Ash is nearly routed?
No matter how large your swarm of beasts is, you cannot defeat us.
Oh.
I have a personal score to settle with all of you. It is time for me to take my revenge.
Give in.
Take a breather.
Let me at him.
Here I go.
I'll do it.
My
Wait
turn.
a second. We keep battling. Oh, my sin. Starting to get sleepy, that's fair.
I must forge a glorious future for humankind.
You're finished.
Here I go. I have you.
Even motivated, not normal now, just getting sleepy. Okay, are we done? Okay.
Take a breather.
Finally, the magic has stopped, and the enemy's main force is straight ahead.
The tide of war is turning against us. Let us flee, Your Majesty. Our most loyal minister will handle the rest.
Yes, we leave it to you, Count Burgleys.
Okay.
He could have at least tried to hide the act. Still, I have a duty to uphold.
Huh? Aren't you Casper? Yes, you are.
Yeah, these guys are no match for us. Let's show them what we can do.
Okay. Can open the gates. Yes, you are. Oh, there's no much pots. Hello. Do you have any pots around here? Just the money ones? Yup.
You're Count Burgleys. I was hoping I would get a crack at you. You've caught my interest as well. People call you the finest warrior in Leicester.
Come on.
Enough talk then. To arms.
There we go.
Can you really afford this delay? The Emperor is slipping away, you know.
Well, it isn't the Empire's greatest warrior himself. I better not hold anything back.
I'm sorry, Father. I've got to fall back.
Oh, Casper's gone.
There's only Count Burgleys left. I know we can defeat them.
Well, done.
We've slowed them down as much as we can.
Yeah!
Retreat! All forces fall back. I'll bring up the rear.
Now I look forward to killing a protagonist. I can hear the last words. Am I a bad person? Well, Violet is the protagonist of Three Houses, so we're gonna have to battle against a protagonist. Oh, cutscene! Stream!
Well, you can definitely handle yourself in a fight, Mr. Warrior King.
Good to see your humor is intact. Never mind the gravity of the moment.
Figured I'd skip the doom and gloom. I've got a plan up my sleeve I think you'll like.
I'm listening.
You head out after Edelgard, and I stay back here. Way I figure, I can keep the Empire off of you.
But Claude...
You'd rather she got away?
Of course not. Good luck to you, Claude.
Yeah. See you later.
Fair enough! Scythe of Sariel. I wonder if it's gonna be like all the royals and leaders are gonna die. Wouldn't that be something? Are they gonna go to a Final Fantasy route? Alrighty. Welcome to chapter 14.
The combined might of the Kingdom, Alliance, and Church crush Adrestia's forces in the Valley of Torment, forcing the Emperor and Regent Ire.
You only use them in the main class? Maybe. Hello, Petite. Welcome to the stream. I did an oopsie and did not get the Byleth because it's very specific on how you get her. So this run through of Blue Lions, no Byleth.
You said yourself she's
Although I did save before that big decision battle.
What the situation demanded. We needed the Emperor's might to drive the Allied army away.
It's okay.
Did we?
I'll try harder in the other two routes because I will go through Black Eagles and Golden Deer.
I must be going. It is
The
essential
Ripperino to me.
You shall stay behind to impede the enemy's advance. We cannot let any harm come to Her Majesty.
Poor Edelgard.
Somehow I doubt it's her safety you're worried about. But fine. I've got my orders. You can go.
How is you? Are you good? Are you well?
This way, Your Majesty.
She's being controlled.
Adresti is not gonna last much longer if that's how our Emperor's looking.
If that's what you think, then flee. You're just a general. No noble rank to defend, nor a claim to one otherwise.
Besides, Byleth joins late in that
line
route.
is out there for
I
you,
thought you have to
should you
like
want it.
recruit her.
You're telling me to abandon the Empire? That's not like you.
Riken
You're far
has
too
so
young
much
to be
people
throwing
joining
your
him,
life
that's
away.
true.
I wouldn't begrudge you such a decision.
Oh, come on.
So I think I was like wanting to get Byleth because she has two other hidden stories, like chapters.
One day it crosses
Because
the path
after
of a
this
vicious
chapter
storm
that I'm
begins to
currently
sink.
in, it's gonna go straight to
Some panic and jump overboard. Others
straight
resign themselves to their
to
fates and let the tempest do what
the
it
final
will.
chapter.
Yet more rob their fellow sailors for meaningless plunder, while another group clings to the helm, searching desperately to reverse their fortunes.
Although Byleth's recruit is the easiest in Dimitri.
And us,
Well, I failed
we
on
stand
that
proud at the
front.
bow, serenading our crew as the waves lap at their feet. Our voices are like thunder piercing through the chaos, stirring the hearts of all those who stand face to face with death.
I get it. I'm gonna scream my lungs out until I can't draw another breath. Things might be bleak now, but they're gonna learn just what the Empire is all about.
Come, my son. It's time we show them the might of House Burgleys once and for all.
The problem may think that finding
The
ambushes
Imperial
mean
Army has
defeating
fled
them.
south with the Emperor in tow. They appear to be headed for Garrick Mach. And just as planned,
I mean,
the
I did
Archbishop
have the
and her
locate
squadron are en
ambush
route there
thing.
as well. But we have also received word of suspicious behavior from the fugitive.
This is
Duke
just
Iron.
me. Like, there's so many icons on the map that I don't even know which one was
Rather than
glowing
retreat
and
to
which
the
one
monastery,
wasn't.
He remains roaming in the vicinity of this very battlefield. Maybe he's
It's
looking
like, I wish
for
there was like
something?
less
Or
icons-ish.
perhaps it is a trap or a
I guess.
diversion of some kind. We still do not know what our enemy
It's
is
still
planning.
pretty chaotic, my
But
opinion.
we do know that Count Burgley's has stationed units at various key points in the hopes of slowing us down. Reports say the Ashen Demon is among them as well. That fiend has already taken Rodrigue from us. If we do not wish to suffer further losses, we cannot underestimate them.
So they're back. I'll get them this time.
I wonder if I could
Well,
finish
now what?
the Blue Alliance route
Duke Iron
today.
might not be rushing to reach Garrick Mach.
So I got like an hour and a
but we
half
should be. We
till I have
don't
to
want
leave.
to lose our advantage.
At the same
Of course
time,
not.
if it's
But
long.
if we charge in too hastily, we'll be swarmed by
Oh.
Burgleys and his soldiers.
Maybe we could try and find a weak spot in their defenses and break through there.
That would all be fine and well on regular terrain. We don't really have the luxury of choosing our route here in the valley.
What about the shortcut Lady Ray
Probably just did
used?
not notice it showed green arrows on the
We would
minimap
have to
showing
break into
you the path to
smaller
take
units to
and
get our whole army through,
or
but it might
computer
just work.
controlled, cross path with an
It is
ambusher.
too
Probably.
dangerous. Splitting up would just make us easier targets for whatever traps the enemies laid.
It's like I think I was on the
Fear I
way,
must agree.
but then
Such a plan could play straight into the Empire's
then something
hands.
happened, which
Attempting to traverse that route without
Changed
the proper preparations would
the
only
mission
result
or
in
something.
needless loss.
which sucked.
Looks like you need my guidance. Hear me out. With an army as big as ours, there's no point trying to get clever with it. Our only real concern is the possibility of getting surrounded.
You have 3 a.m. I
what
go to
I
sleep
propose
now.
is-
Okie doke. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for coming onto the stream and lasting this long. I will enjoy the stream and hope you have good sleep. Hope to see you next time for Shin Megami Tensei.
I didn't realize we
Well,
had
it's
2
3
wars on
a.m.
our
for
side.
him or
Though
her.
I can't say I disagree.
Them. I don't want to assume gender.
Have the numbers. It is a good plan.
See you next time.
I hold no
For me, it's 4:03 p.m.,
Now,
which is 4 p.m.
the Empire will learn what the legions of Vargas are
It's
capable of.
Hey, Arvel. Now that we've fought Mycen again, I think I get it. And this power, it's the same one they have. You felt it too, right? The guy he mentioned before, Epimenides. He's...
Me? At least all signs point to that.
Yup.
Say, do you detest me? Detest the fact that I share their power?
How could I? After all you've done for me, it doesn't matter who you are. You'll always be my partner in destiny, Arvel. Whatever the truth is about us.
Ah, there you are. Would you care to assist me in questioning the commander we captured?
Oh yeah, we're gonna interrogate.
They have some vital information, and I will stop at nothing to know what it is. Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah?
Could be better.
Sorry, I'll be right there. I'm me, and you're you. Nothing's ever gonna change that.
And what if you lose control and have to be slain by the very friends you hold dear?
We can cross that bridge when we come to it. But if that's what they've got to do, so be it. Until then, I'm gonna keep doing everything I can to help. I'll defeat that demon and protect my friends.
Cute. Oh, now we have like the lots of things to do. Why is that one chapter just straight onto the battle? Fair enough. Alright, let's talk. What do you want to talk about?
What about this?
Experience amount of experience gained. Combat arts and
What
magic.
do you think of this?
Keep a bond.
I had a thought.
Mount the classes.
What about this?
Probably this one.
Leave it to me then.
Now then.
Ready yourselves for battle. And we got conversation. Yeah, but I already have like a lot of bond. Like, hold on. In terms of like the blue lines, I have like everybody to A level. A. Well, except the ones that I recruited. But A! You can fulfill a full seat on a tour with perfect. But I have so many. I already have like beyond the thing.
So, by stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lug don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I feel like I see him in a whole new light now. Say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lenato had such faith in you.
So is the camp close to being fully built, or will it be completed on next
Even taking
playthrough?
that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student.
I'm on. If there's
sort
any
of jealous that
indication,
Dimitri
I'm
gets a great man like you by
on
his side. I'd love to find some reason to steal you away
grade
to my
A.
territory after the war.
Don't joke
So I'm
like
nearly
that,
there.
Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna
Let's
devote
see.
your entire
Well, it
life to
depends
being a
on
royal knight?
like
To live and die in Ferdiad?
the status. I need to look at the
That was my initial idea,
facilities again to
I had a
determine
talk
whether or
with
not I
His
can do it
Majesty
today or
recently that
tomorrow.
made me reconsider.
Not tomorrow. Today or
He
next
asked if
week.
I wanted to succeed Lenato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very accepting of me after I allowed him to die. But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge
Is
responsibility.
the top one like
right?
S rank
Definitely can't ask
or
you to
something?
come to House Gautier in that
Or
case.
S rank?
That land meant everything to Lenato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head
rank,
full
yep.
of info, and I'll come running.
8 training and 8
Sheesh,
activity
listen to me.
points.
I think your serious nature is contagious.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down. You're an intelligent man who's always
So I am
got
nearly
his
there.
mind on one thing or another.
I think I completed one facility.
I mean, aside from the way you
Like,
acted
fully.
back at the academy.
All the rest,
I'm
not so
kinda
much.
Cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
Nah. Bro. Okay. I'm on A rank. The recreation one I completed. All the rest, work in progress. Right, time to do this again.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Food. Have you completed this game? Petite?
This reminds me of my youth. The days I...
Then...
Out of curiosity.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Gonna be here a while. In your 15th? Jeez!
Yeah,
That's a lot.
You made this. Impressive.
wow, you really...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Did I whistle? I said jeez. Did I whistle? That's a whistle.
So...
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Someone knows my weakness.
Is that an item?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Like an actual whistle or an item whistle? Hold on. Do I even have one? Probably not. No. Honestly, I don't know.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Charlotte. Oh. Do I have? I haven't done a gifting in a while. Hold on. I haven't done the gifting in a while. Do I have it? How am I not? Merc whistle? Oh, I still have it! I still have the, whistle. I haven't done giftings in a while.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Perfect! I don't know who to give it to.
Oh,
If it's useful.
I love this. Thank
you very much.
You have to give it to someone. It is lost at the end. I don't know who to give it to.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Like, doesn't matter who I give it to? Be sure to give it to someone each playthrough. Who did I give it to? Who did you give it to? You will get an item?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate.
That's the logical thing to do in the top of my head is give it to Dimitri. I don't know.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And when you equip that item to a character, they get that ability. Oh. I see. Wait, we have abilities?
Whoa, slow down there. This meal's special. You can't just go wolfing it down.
Yes, I can.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, yes, yours is Shadow Slide. Oh, those ones.
Hunger
You
is
don't
the
want to
true
give it to
enemy.
So.
Huh. You.
Hey.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Convoy active ability? Oh. Oh, these ones. Attacks with lightning. Then the button. Performing strong attacks. My damage to third ability? So like the third down? The first one. Yes, giving it to him. Oh. So will it like replace, like if I give the Merc Whistle, for example, to him, it will replace Azure Lightning to Shadow Flash? Wait, if you give it to the dude, you get an item. Keeping together gives him demolish. Oh, okay. So it depends on what ability. I guess. Marginal attack, quick speed. Age max 7 of the dodges. While holding. At 300 hits and above the attack range. Hit count. Just think about the other characters. Decisions. I'll think about it later. I don't know what to choose.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I suggest Balthus. What does Balthus have? What do you have, sir? Ah, wrong one. Golden Fist. 300 is about power tax, potion counts, I think. Money. And power up. I see. See, if I were to do the level 3 is 150 hits. If I were to do this right now, what do I need? I gotta write it down. Elite trainer gear. I need to write it down somehow. So, how many do I need? 20. Oh. Hello, Twiggy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? I'm gonna do this. Hello. How much do I have?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, I have supplies. You well? Myself? Well, wake up, streamed, and that's my day. Really hungry, but I'm here. Do I have any elite training gear? I only have one. I have 12. Yep, you need 8 training slots and be able to use Master Seals. Lol. Oh yeah. Not this one. What's the one I have a lot of? Do I have anything that I have a lot of? Maybe cut this by half. See, I don't know what I don't need anymore. I don't know. I'm just gonna do this. Make everything to 40 max. $25. I have so many of yous. There you go. Let's see. Hey. All the facilities you have now at the last level of
Everything
upgrades.
has its use.
I wouldn't have a clue. And give me 1 sec, Twiggy.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
this?
facilities.
That one. No, there's like some that like, eh. Veteran basic material. And do one at a time. Gear times. Then another ones. This is like there's also that one. Done that one. I think gold for. Oh no, I need like a silk for this one. Then this is the last one actually. Could get this one and get this out of the way. Get that one out of the way.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hello.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
No. Wait. Do I even have that? Yes, we do.
Everything has its use.
Is it you?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yes. Last one.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Hold on.
Everything has its use.
Alright, now I need to like stretch and hydrate. Well, technically, kind of stretched because now my leg is dead and lost blood circulation. So we're drinking. I drank. I got 2 down.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
6 apparently. Which one shall we do? Oh yeah, still need to get this. Ow, my leg hurts. Really badly. Let's do this. I'm at... Hold on. Am I 14? I think I'm 14. Master smithing set. 14. Review.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Do I even have it? Yes, I do.
Everything has its use.
See you. See you guys?
Hey there.
Yes.
Need something?
Yeah. God dang it. Lavish building material.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Yeah, it's good to try to be at S camp rank and having all dummies and seals when starting a new run, yeah.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Look this. Now it shows basic building, artisan set.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Because I don't need this anymore. Like D's and E's. Oh wait, wrong one. Besides, we get more last level materials during the stages there. I guess I stuffed up this run through. Maybe. Oh, wrong one. And that's all she wrote. Okay, what was it again?
Hey there. Need something?
Basic material. Basic building material and artisan.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
If we had to do the camp each time, it wouldn't be at 14th playthrough. I'm assuming it resets, like a new playthrough. Now expand. Basic. What you? Artisan.
Everything has its use.
You can save all that stuff,
Hey
like
there.
saving all
Need
the
something?
materials we have? Like, does it transfer? Like New Game Plus or something? Lavish building, master smithing.
See you around.
Lavish building, master smithing. Blah blah blah. Oh,
Supplies are
that's
the
convenient.
lifeblood of any army.
Master smithing. Those you would get during the stages.
Everything has its use.
And your last one.
Hey there. Need something?
Ta-da!
See you around.
Better to concentrate on the cheaper ones. Well,
allow me to assist with any matters regarding
okay,
the
1,
facility.
2, and 3 I've done. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4 left. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These two are the closest one, I think. 19, 20, 21, no, this one's the closest one. Oh, you are just 11 while you are just 10. Oh wait, I just need one more. Veteran training
Let
gear.
me know if I may be of further service.
Just one more to S, apparently.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Nope. Veteran.
Everything has its use.
There we go.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
And now we level S! Guess you'll complete them in second plate. Wait, does it transfer? Like this progress? Can you buy Master Seals? Yup. I have 20 on me, I think. Let's see, how many do I have?
I carry a little of everything here.
21. How many bullets on me? No, I don't.
Hope to see you again soon.
And now you can teach them masterclass. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a long catalog of masterclass skills. Hold on. Where am I going? This way. Hold on, I wanna do these first.
Hunger is the truth.
I completed all of you. Yes, I did.
Come back
So
whenever
it's
you're
just a
hungry.
matter of you.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I am.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
And now,
Work you into shape.
voila! Oh boy, gonna have a fun time deciding on what class you're gonna be. What will you be doing next, Claude or Edegard? Well, Google says, to do. What did Google say again? So blue lions, eagles, and golden deer. Was it? I don't know. I thought like Black Eagle's gonna be the plot twisty and very important one, like they did in Three Houses. Do I do deers next? What do you recommend? Because I'm like, I don't know which path to go. Dancer. Who's this for? Oh, me! 107. Wields a sword. Ashira. Recommend an Edelgard? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You have better stats though, as opposed to the... There's your unique class. Huh? It's like, in terms of like, the upgrade of stats, this is better. Go with that, I guess? What do you look like? Oh. Like you are now.
Another tool in the belt.
Sure. I could do more apparently. But here we are. So I was Paladin. There's Dark Knight, Mysterious Knight, Verse and Black Magic and Lances, Holy Knight, White Magic and Lances, Great Lord. Lordly figure who leads with unwavering authority. Dimitri dominates the field with his unparalleled lance skills. Guess this one then. This is like oddly specific. Well, you don't really do magic, do you? Been ripped the movement though. You never use this first one. This one? Talking about this one, right? That's the one you're referring to? Or was it this one? The 2 hours. Oh, this one. This one. No, you look pretty. Very white.
I wonder if this...
Does it suit you? I don't know, to be honest. Unusable abilities swapped with optimal replacements. Manually? Sure. Oh. What is this? Never really done it manually before. What's this? This is the unit's chance of getting knocked back by attacks. That's nice. Damage, hit rate. Probably this one? You know, even if they cannot be War Master, girls can get a rank with gauntlet weapons. Do I even have a gauntlet person? Only like 1 or 2. There's this one. Ah, went to his path-ish, I think. I don't know. It's all blue. Great knight. Be a knight. You're on a horse. Why do you have a one color palette character? It looks weird. Lol, I never went his path. If that's the case, wow, I never went down his mercenary path. Lol. Whoopsie. What are you? Oh, I did went your path, actually.
This could work.
I changed your... What are you? Oh, I went your pathway. Remory.
Do you think it's a...
There we go. Sure. I want to be a samurai. No, you're a ninja instead. Rip. What are you? Increases resistance by 2. Okay. Lol, I went to everybody's path except Felix. That sucks. That's funny though.
I can work with this.
Hey Barto, welcome to the stream. Just upgrading characters. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? Okay, then it's just these people. They'll probably never use, but here we are. My Model 7 kind of slow compared to Assassin. So I want him to be kind of speedy, so I just went like an Assassin route. Dancer. I don't think he can be a dancer. Trickster. Because these characters like a slow. I stopped by your stream before I start to work. Woo, work. Is it long shift? Slow shift? Hope you're well. I am well. Gonna eat a lot when I finish stream. Again, he doesn't really use magic. Long shift? Oof. Thank you for the luck. Always appreciate it. Trickster? Lock touch. I can do this without keys! Keys! You look different. Oh! Okay, I don't like that design. That does not suit Felix at all. That is so gonna look weird in like story mode and stuff, ain't it? Ain't it? That is so weird. Alrighty, let's look at you. I guess do all of you. Oh, you can go to your bed and change to look. Okay, because that looks hella weird on Felix of all people. Oh, there's more of you. You can make his normalized attire in battle. Oh, I did went to everybody's preferred path. Everybody except Felix. You're very goldeny.
Not gonna stop now.
can.
Out on Ramory.
I hope I can.
Oh, her abilities are gone. Yuri, what do you want? You want to be a trickster too? Well, let's see how goofy it looks on ya. Okay, this doesn't look as bad as Felix, but it still looks a bit goofy on his character. Oh, what is your preferred path? Oh, it's this one. Whoops. Did not choose the path you wanted to be. Do the Holy Knight. It suits ya.
My interest.
What about you, Flane? I did choose your preferred path. Really pretty dress. It's okay, he's a blue path only.
How joyous!
Yay! How about you? You want to be a mortal servant? Go right ahead. Oh, you look cool. Look at the samurai. With the swords at the back. That's cool. And you want to be a bow knight, apparently. Yeah, you look the same as the other guy.
Better get this down.
Okay, I think that is all. Okay, time to train a lot of people. Oh. Sylvain? Did I miss you? Sylvain? Hold on. Huh? Oh. BRB, I need to buy. I was like, why are you stuck as a soldier? Like, oh, right. Give me a sec. To buy stuff. Still cool though.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality,
Let's see. I'll just do 2.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you
There you
again
go.
soon.
Going around.
Time to work you into shape.
Alrighty, back. I got Ingrid as well. No, I haven't. Wow. I just disregard you two.
Will this help me?
One of these guys are weak as crap. Okay. Now I need to... Can I get remove all? Imagine training everyone in every class? Yeah, nah. Can't be me. Still, can't be me. Going down the line.
Time to
There
work
we
you
go.
into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
And I still didn't train everyone yet. Only 4 left now, besides a certain character. Ooh, certain character. Must be a lot of work. Hold on, really itchy. Itchy. Guess test out these. Oh wait, I need to change the outfits. Gotta change the outfits. BRB. There's my hut again. There it is. Bed? The bed? Hi. How do you change characters again? Not characters. Clothes. Parents! There we go. Desk. Got there in the end. Where are you? You. Oh wait. Battle appearance. This. Class base? No. This. You look hella weird. There we go. I have so many renowns. I don't even know what to do with them. Do these get unlocked in New Game Plus? Cause I didn't want to spend any just in case it's something really important. Yes? Yes, okay. Is it a... Do they transfer over? Like my 145? Let's see. Yes, too? Okay. I'll just keep on saving. Then, hold on. System, because we did a lot. There we go. I am at over 1,000. Wow, that's a lot. Alrighty. Time to do this for a bit. And then call it. 46. Step out of the surprise. Oh, there's a fog. Yep, a fog. There's a bloody fog. I'm gonna change.
Then I'll be off.
What is this? Dark Mage. Paladin. Hi. You can only buy the stat booster now once per turn. Per run. Is it OP? Okay, fight. Begin. Sure.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Victory will be ours. Together. Not for
This can't stand.
Okay, let's find you apparently.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, that looks familiar, actually. That move. It's like a similar thing to Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh, hey! That was quick. Yeah, it is similar. Or is this just like a reference thing? Since you're on the other side, I'm gonna go this side. Or am I just like making things up?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
There's that one. Who are you fighting, sirs?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
There's that one. Let's see, where would you be?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Hello? Yeah, it does look similar. Maybe it was based on that. Spotted an assassin. You defeated the paladin. Good for you. Oh hey.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This one? Oh wait, I can't even get there. Hey!
I'll not falter. You shall pay for this, you hear?
Nah. I refuse. Go down here. Down this path. Are they auto battle at attack? Like the not NPCs. And moving so slow. I wouldn't have a clue. I didn't press anything, so I guess default? Because I didn't know what to do. Oh, orders, I guess.
Let's begin.
Oh, the thingy?
Come with me.
Other? Oh. Like this thing?
I hope it was enough.
That is the plus button. That's the minus. This is the plus. Menu. Comma? Oh no. Oh, they all attack. Or just stand by or something.
Can't fight like this.
They are an attack. E. Wait, am I going the other way? Yes, I am, actually. This way? I can't see a thing. Okay. It's not killing as fast as I am. No. Let there be light.
A resounding success.
I am speedy, huh?
Finally come. Our time has finally come.
Ah. Oh, me at the middle? Hey.
Commence the mission.
Now, yeet.
I'm fine, really.
Why did I went this way? Oh well. I'll go the same way. That's one.
On to the next one.
I can always count on you.
A resounding success.
That one. Oh. There's a thing here that I didn't realize. Hey. Alright. Wait.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Come on. And done.
Luck was on our side today.
I like when the map is spread out and I can see the pathways. Ish. Oh.
I speak the truth. I would swear my life on it. Duke Ire has become that horrible man's puppet, dancing in the palm of his hand. And his stewardship? Naught but a farce to pacify the masses. Talus and his ilk are the ones who truly hold the reins of this empire.
You mean the mages we saw at Aryan Road? So Duke Ire's under their control too.
Yes, and what's more, though you may find it difficult to accept, Talus and the former Lord Arundel.
Anyway, bye for now. Okie doke. Thank you for coming on this stream and giving me some helpful tips and tricks on the game, because again, I'm a noob at this game. Hope to see you Friday? Well, 4 days from now. For Shin Megami Tensei. If not, then I'll see you sometime next week for the celebration of getting to 200 followers. Woo!
In her name. Now, surely I have shared secrets enough to earn my salvation.
You'll try? That's A-okay.
Formal deliberation. You may await your verdict from the
Hope you have a good day or night, depending where you are.
What? No, wait, there's
Thank
more.
you.
Please, I beg of you.
How much of Fenya's prattling do you believe?
Certainly not all of it, but a great deal of what she said rings true. Lord Arundel's contributions to the church must have ceased because he was no longer Lord Arundel, but Talus instead. It's almost identical to how the librarian Tomas was replaced by that dark mage. At the time the donations stopped, Lord Arundel was living in Fargus, having fled from the Empire.
So
We'll be in the same time, depending on where in Australia. Well, I'm in Sydney time.
They were both deeply involved.
Oh, I'm in
in
5:13 p.m.
But to what end?
So you're
Why
1
would the
hour
Empire
before
abduct
me.
the Queen Consort?
There is no way of knowing those answers now. Not until we defeat Talus and launch a full investigation into his activities.
Aussie gang! Woo!
What I can say is everything would be different if not for those mages. My father, his knights, the citizens of Dusker, none would have met the fate that befell them. No doubt they had a reason for what they did. A sense of justice that rationalized their savagery, even if to no one but themselves. But we
Still
have
sun
the
awake
right
first
to
in
seek
your
our own
country.
justice for those actions in the way
Bright
we
and
see fit.
shine.
By the sword.
We will prevail, Your Majesty, and we will finally avenge the dead.
Once Talus is gone, we will finally be able to put all this
Japan,
behind us.
the land of the
and
rising
look
sun.
toward a new future.
Oh, are you in Japan
We're
time?
all in
Then?
agreement. Let us go.
Or not? Yes? No? Maybe? Hold on. What's Japan? Tokyo. 4. Oh yeah, you are in Japan time. That's cool. It's like you're in Japan in a way. You're part of Japan. Money. Probably gonna do one more battle, then I leave. Defeat Dark Bishop and other enemies. And protect the ruins and stuff.
Let's earn our keep.
It'll be a huge step forward if we can just hold our ground.
I must see everyone safe.
Let's do this!
A land on the rising sun. When the sun is up at 4:30 a.m. The sun is up, but we are the land on the rising sun. Welcome to nearly summer, where the day is gonna be longer, like daylight wise. see. Do we have a stronghold nearby? Yes, we do. I can just do this in one go. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Hey, see you soon. See you soon. Wait a moment. Dark Knight, come back here. I survived.
No use. We can't gain any ground. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Oh, everybody's gonna go to the other one now.
This stronghold will be ours in no time.
Remember to give the whistle to someone. Anyone, if you don't know who, just give it to Dimitri. Lol. I won't forget. I promise. Let me make it. Let me make it. Let me make it. Oh no, wrong one. Wrong location. This location. Hello, Pike. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Are you good? Are you well? I'm here battling for my life at the moment. Battling against a Dark Knight and a Dark Bishop. If you haven't played this game and you wanted to play, I feel like this might be spoilers for you. Like, I'm up to the second last chapter of this route because I forgot to get Byleth. Rip me. Today is a I was gonna say chill, but it's like semi-chill, semi-not chill. Just vibing, honestly. Are we? Oh, somebody's trying to go that way. Okay. And it's always me getting lost 24/7. Because I don't have any sense of directions. Going down. Is it this way? This way. Yep. Oh, somebody leveled up.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh! You scared me! Thank you so much for the follow! And welcome to the family! Hell yeah! You literally scared me. Oh god. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. Trust me. Hello, Punsta! Welcome back to the stream! How are you? Are you good? Are you well? And hi, Kai! Welcome to the stream! And whoa, there's a party! Oh my god, hi! Welcome! Hold on, I need to pause. Welcome everybody! Oh god. Oh boy. Hi! Hi everyone! The name is Riniverse, aka Rin or Rini, you can call me whichever you want. And welcome Raiders to the stream! I'm just a small little itty bitty like person just surviving through the world, and welcome to the shadow. Oh boy, you're playing Five Nights at Freddy. Oh boy. I actually watched somebody play that game because I for one cannot play it by myself because I am a scaredy little cat.
Still improving.
You are friends with ya? Hell yeah!
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the
Although I think one of the endings was a little bit sad for me. I don't know which one it was, but I saw all of the endings, and one of them was really sad. This raid was suggested by Punster. Hi, thank you so much, Punster. Thank you so much.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I watched some idiots play GTA 5 free run with Chaos Mod. Bye now. Okie doke. I hope everybody had like a good stream, a good adventure, a good journey at Five Nights at Freddy. Maybe I'll play those type of games in the future, but I'm just a scaredy little cat. Follow Smithy? I forgot his name. I actually used to watch his videos back in... When was it ago? When I was in high school? I saw you were streaming. I was like, oh, good Presbyterian. You caught me at like a really long stream. See you. Hi. Thank you for the redeem of the scary. So scary. I hope they didn't scare anyone. That nearly made me scared.
I hope I can be as tough as you someday.
Ooh. Oof, indeed. I'm lost. That's actually perfect. I'm lost. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, I'm in this one little area that has nowhere to go. Ooh, scares. Okay, I'm liking these readings. I think like a couple of them I will change. But for the majority part, I will keep it. I think it's just a few that were a bit like, why not? How's the stream so far? Somebody died. Well, 3 people died on the opposite, the opponents, but for us, 1 died, which is a tragic thing. But then the next day, everybody was like, hi, we're fine now. So, woo! And you were just a curious cat then. Hey, alright. And, is this a hack and slash game? I think, oh boy, you are dying. Also, I don't know why that redeem is not working. Let me see warrior vibes. It actually kind of is. There we go. That's a delay right there. Don't know why that happens. Okay. Maybe because there's like... Oh, one of my mother's home. Just typing that. Oh, how long is this like thing go for? Here you go. Here you go. Yes, no, maybe, yes, maybe. Mission success, yes.
I don't know how we held them all.
It's called Fire Wars. Well, it's in the name. Yes, stage complete. I'll give you a shout out, Poke, on my Twitter. So, yee. It'll be like after the stream though. It'll take me like a good ass like 5 minutes ish, cause I have to type it and stuff. Not a problem.
I won't let myself stop here.
Even if you don't have like a Twitter thing, I'll put a link on my post too.
This'll help me.
Dynasty Warriors 3 is actually my most played game on the PS2. Still go back to play it every month or so. Ooh. A lot of people recommend me a lot of games, and I'm like, ooh, that's interesting. Like, there's like a long list. So, over 8 hours? Hell yeah, although I am ending pretty soon. Because your girl needs to eat, because I did not eat at all today. Because, one, It's like as soon as I woke up today, I immediately streamed. How am I not tired? With the power of video games, I guess. Yeah, I need to save. Put it here. Go eat soon. I will. I will really soon, because today I was only gonna stream for like 8.5 hours today, because I did not have work. If I did have work, I only streamed for like 6 hours. But since I did not have like work today,
Are you prepared for this?
oh, guess we're gonna. Why so many saves? Well, just in case the game decides to, you know, crash and whatnot. Because back in the day, people would like do multiple saves.
Revenge is not
Gonna hit the bed. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Okie doke, thank you so much for the raid. And again, I hope Five Nights at Freddy was good. Hope you didn't get jump scared that much. And hope to see you in my future streams. And I hope to raid you at some point like in the future. Yeah, 8.5 hours is a while.
You're right.
You died a lot? Oof.
This has to come from me. And I accept your power.
I hope you were being a sneaky sneak. Because I think you had to sneak a lot. In that game. We started a chart. Oh boy. Of how many times you die? Oh boy.
Behold all that I have discovered.
Let me guess. You're in the double digits? Nearly. I'm just gonna assume, depending on how far you're in the game, maybe I would like to say 2030? 2030? I don't know how far you're in the game, so I don't know. Oh yeah, one. Oh, so items for a slide. Oh. Nada. Well, close enough. In my head, I did say 30, but then I don't know how far you're in the game, so I'm like, 2030? My first one's 5, then I got 4, I tried to return to 5, but then after playing 7 and 8, it had to return to the old ones. Aww. Okie doke. Well, I run. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end the stream here because, again, your girl is very hungry, and I've been streaming for so long. So yeah, your girl needs a break. All you guys missed was doing 3 chapters in one stream. One died. A lot of a lot of characters did die, like the main characters from the Fire Emblem Houses game. But Ripperino, we question ourselves of power. This stream will go up on YouTube, so you can check it out then. Cause I have a short-term memory, so I'm like, me remembering what? Am I playing casual or classic? I'm on casual. Cause my heart will not take it if they, like, the characters die. Because once they die permanently. So yeah, I hope, yeah, short-term memory problems right here. I hope everyone has a good time on the stream. I hope everybody had a great day or night, depending on where you are. For the raiders who, for the raid thing, words are not here. Wow, I've been speaking a lot, I guess. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you guys are okay. Again, Five Nights at Freddy's, scary for me, depending on the game actually. If it's story character, yeah, game over in classic, yeah. My next stream is on Friday for me, which is 4 days from now. I'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 or V. So I'll be playing that one. I usually do 3 streams a week, but I have uni assignments, so that is a priority. So yeah, catch you all later. I will do a shout out after I've logged everything out. And yeah, this is Rin signing out. And bye everyone. Love y'all. Take care. See ya. Woo!